What's up, everybody? Welcome to the stream. It is Friday, TGIF. Oh my lord. This was a rough week, I'll tell you, man. It was rough. Sunday school. Yeah, today's been difficult. Last few days, man. Just the isolation's really just kind of getting to me. So let's keep working on the graffiti hat that I've been working on now for like a week. Let's find some music to be played. Right into dropping frames on Twitch. I love it. Don't know if that music will stay, but we'll see for a bit. My video bitrate is down to 1500 and I'm still losing frames. Do we just have like the worst internet or something? I don't know. I don't know why, because my laptop seems to do okay. I don't know. Brushes. Tray. I really was only using this one, though. Like for almost the whole project. Seems to be the best one to get the fade just right with. This music player might be in the way of chat. I love how it's not showing me streaming on Restream. What if I refresh this? What does that do? I love how it shows live, but it's not showing any picture. But not like that on the other. Oh, there it goes. Okay. That's down. Sending. Offline. Are we? We'll see. What do I have? YouTube. I didn't even check to see if Facebook was streaming, but what color? I was doing the. I did the 3D yesterday. I guess I gotta work on the buildings. Oh my. Yeah, we could do the buildings. I don't want to lose those lines though. I like the way they look faded, so I might put them on again. First time I stopped the paint marker. How's everybody doing today? Hope you're doing better than me. I feel kind of exhausted, like. So I didn't get out of bed until 1 o'clock today. I stopped doing that a while ago, like right at the beginning of the year. I started getting up earlier and having a normal life that included work. Yeah, things aren't the same. I'll darken these up so I can retain them. When I do the next coat. Sometimes the fabric buckles, flubs the straight line. Hi Naomi. Oh, and hi Zoida. Wow, this guy looks really good. Thank you. I might do one other element to it, but we'll see. I don't know, I might just keep it the way that it is. But yes, thank you for the follow though. I noticed that when I started the stream up that it told me that you did, but I wasn't on the microphone yet, so thank you for that. Oh. Oh Lord. I do like this song. Bishop Briggs. I've heard it before. I didn't thumbs it up, but I'm gonna thumbs it up. I'm having a hard day today, you know me. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't get out of bed with a lot of enthusiasm. I lied there. But, I mean, even in true, like, JB depressive manner, because it's not even depression. I'm like sad and unmotivated with everything. Like, my routine is off. But I did go and scrounge for, I hustled for some YouTube subs. So I just jumped up like 6 new subs. I'll probably have 10 by the end of the day if I hustle. It's not like a hard day, it's just, I just don't have a lot of enthusiasm. The streams always help, though, now that I'm on. I wanted to jump on earlier, but I'll tell you, I wake up, and even if I want to do things, I just can't seem to just do them. There's like a million things I gotta do before I do them. Yeah, you know, I mean, we're all sort of in this situation, aren't we? Can I get some paint out of this marker today? Come on. It's not. Switch markers. This nib's not working so great on the fabric. And I took a whack to my ego today, just a little while ago, a really hard pill to swallow where I'm feeling pretty irrelevant in my community at the moment. I know most of my friends came from my DJing era, and then I stopped the DJing for a while, so you know I haven't been relevant in that. But I've been mixing again lately, and I post the link up on Facebook. And it's not getting any attention, which is really hard for me to swallow, because there was a day when, I mean, even since I moved back, people have been like, hey, when are you going to play again? When are you going to play again? We want to hear you play. And now I've put out 15 hours of music in the last 2 weeks. And it's like, I'm not getting any love. What's crazy is I think some of it is due to negative influence by people who seem to be mad at me because of their own shortcomings. And I think they're out pretty much just bashing me in a way. At least that's what I'm suspecting, because my ego is like, it makes absolutely no sense to me. Feel very unsupported by the people who were very supportive of me when I was DJing. But that's San Diego, man. It's so ego-driven here, and I'm right there with it, as you can see. Right? I sound like a jaded old fart. That's like, I want to stay relevant, and I really don't need to care about it. That's the thing. Like, the truth of it is, it doesn't matter. It's just my ego getting to me, and I hate my ego. I've been trying to kill it for years, but sometimes it gets a nice little tasty bait, like me posting up on social media and my community, just like, we're not interested in what you got to show us anymore, brah. While the rest of them stand around really doing nothing, except for trying to feed off the clout of those that are somebody in this city. That's all it is. I call them dick riders. That's my hater statement for people who only tend to support those at the top. Vampires. Clout vampires. They're everywhere. I like Misio. I got put onto him last year. Oh yeah, don't eat McDonald's. I used to eat those McGriddles all the time. They're not good for you. I actually make my own sausage, egg, and cheese English muffins in the kitchen. It takes 5 minutes. I have frozen sausage patties. You just throw them in a little pan. They're already pre-cooked. You heat them up. A little bit of grease in the pan's perfect for the egg. Crack the egg in it. Let the egg fry up. Toast your English muffin. Slap a piece of cheese on those two. Bam! Costs you a fraction of the price and is a little bit less bad for you. That's how I'll say that. It's a little less bad for you. Animal, you're an animal. Give it just means I'm in transition is really just to touch back on that whole thing. Like, if you're not happy where you're at the moment, it usually means that you're just in a transition to get to somewhere new. It doesn't mean you like the ride though, and I'm not liking the ride at the moment. I'm being a little brat because I'm a brat. I know what you're talking about, the people only supporting the famous artists. It's kind of in that way. They feel more important when they're friends with those that are more important. Because when I was more important in this city, that's what I'm saying. Like, people used to just be like, a new JB mix, oh my god! Like, people would just lose it that I had a new mix out. Now I have to tag. I tagged 99 people in my last post. I got 14 plays total over a week span out of 99 of my friends. Or, you know, people that I know. It's just like... But when I'm out and they're always like, when are you going to play again? You know, like, that's what gets me. Is face to face, you all seem to be like, oh, yeah. But when you're not face to face, it's whatever, bro. So I'm a little sour today about it. A little sour patch. First I'm sweet, and then I'm sour. or whichever way that goes. But I still laugh, and I always say it's when I don't have my sense of humor, that's when things are bad. Tomorrow will be another day. I'll wake up and I'll have another train of thought that won't have anything to do with my ego wanting me to be relevant in my local community. I already know my local community is this way, so why am I bitching? You know, like, you're my brat. You always make me blush. But you know, nobody minds compliments. So that's why I was like, I was stalling out with my, not stalling out, but I was holding off with my YouTube with getting to 500. But now I'm just like, screw it. I need a lift me up or so. This morning I spent about an hour or so going to build more community. I didn't even promote today's show, like usually I do on social medias, but I've been working on this hat so long now, like I just write it out. If I pull like an 8er on this, I might be able to finish it up. There's not that much left on it. I've been known to be a brat for sure. I used to warn like my significant others, like, look, I can get bratty sometimes. It's just kind of how it is. I kind of need reassurance. Like I was that type of person. I always needed sort of reassurance. Like, gotta make sure that I'm not feeling insecure. I need the attention. And I used to get jealous. You know, I used to be jealous. So, but not anymore. I was up too late last night too. That doesn't, my sleeping, see my energy is off because my sleeping habits is, my flow is off. My routine is off. I'm trying to figure out a new routine. The little windows look pretty good. I hate that I have to paint over. I hate when it looks good, but the buildings need another coat. Sort of. Not, I don't know. I mean, they're pretty well done. I like how they look a little, but I think I want to put a little bit of coloring detail into the buildings. Sorry about your breakfast. Oh yeah, right. It was a little more break than fast, or more fast than break, I guess. That's kind of, yo, what's up everywhere? You've been killing the content lately, bro. I could give you this. You found that niche content, man. People loving that walk around, like walkabout graph, man. I'm like, I gotta get on that. I'm always looking at what other channels are doing like successful, and kind of like, oh, I gotta add some of that too. Oh, this needs an outline. I gotta do. So, how can I show you? I wanted to show you the sort of design that he had, but I think it would actually mess it up, so I'm going to leave the sky the way it is. I'm going to work on the car. Part of me wants to work on some of the undershadow, and I got to work on the shading on the stars. That's what I didn't do. But the car needs to be done. So, got some pink, a little black. I don't know if I want the full black though for the windows. I think I'm gonna lighten them up a little bit. I mean, I know they can look like they're tinted, but something about them's not feeling right to me. And grays. Maybe. Oh, I don't know if I had this up before on the strand or you could see it. This is a friend of mine created this canvas with a canvas that I gave him from the swap meet, and he wants me to do a piece or something on the black part. So it's kind of like my first collab paint swipe with somebody. It's kind of cool. I'm excited. I think I'm going to draw something like in the background of it. It's inside the black, so this is in the foreground instead of this being the background to the whole piece. That's what I'm feeling. Yeah, it's almost, like I said, it's almost done. I got the car, I got the star, I gotta do a little shading on the 3D parts of the stars, and then basically the outline. Oh, and the undershadows, I gotta do some shadowing on the letters and stuff. Thank you, Naomi. It's a little all over the place is how I think of it. You know, I never really feel like I have a style. I just kind of do whatever I feel like until a style becomes a thing, you know. I always wonder, like, why do graffiti artists always repeat the same thing over and over again? Like, why don't they always try and do something different? But what I've noticed is the more work that I've been trying to force myself to do on the streams here, like the name exchanges. When I don't have sufficient amount of time in between pieces, I tend to start emulating what I did on the prior piece, and I'm just like, oh, I kind of get it now. Like, I feel like if I keep doing this, this is going to become my style because I'm not really trying to branch out. I'm just trying to force it out. And I feel like when you force it out, you kind of repeat a lot. And I didn't like repeating. But I like how I need multiple content, like the hats, the black book, the canvases, the virtual reality, even the gaming. Like, I need multiple. I can't just do the same thing over and over again. This doesn't work for me. I am for sure. The dishes. You dishwasher man. What was I doing? Oh, great. Dark granite. Let's give this something cool. I'm gonna do the gray, and that way it can dry, and I can have time to do the shadowing underneath. Music alright for everybody? It's kind of fitting for my mood right now, so I don't mind it riding unless somebody has something they really want to hear specific. But I'm in a melancholy mood, so melancholy music kind of feels good. You know, when I've been really sad, the blues make me feel much better. Like the actual rhythm and blues. The blues. After hand painting this one, though, I kind of understand why my friend charges almost twice as much as I do for his hats than I do for mine. I'm gonna have to start stepping it up a little bit. Though it's not like people are ordering these out the door. I gotta set up an Etsy. Anybody have an Etsy? Start taking some orders, you know? Everybody in my community has already bought a hat from me that wants one, and the rest don't want it because too many people have them already. That's what happened here to my sales. It's funny. Is it, where's it? Oh, camera is not good today. Not much is. I'm dropping frames on Twitch all over the place. And the camera, let's see, configure. Of course, should be over here. I have to turn off that autofocus. It's terrible. It does that like pulsating thing, and I see other streamers that do it, and I'm just like, oh, it's pulsating. Alright. How come I don't remember having so much of the... As long as the hat is the main focus here. There we go. And again, maybe some hyphy music would change the disposition, I don't know. Let's see how it rides. We'll see how it rides. I didn't go for my walk today either, so that didn't help. Did I go yesterday? Yeah, I did yesterday. I didn't do today. I think. I don't even remember this last time I walked. My days already sort of melted together prior to all this isolation. This just doesn't help it. I mean, my days might have blurred together, but at least I was busy. Now, like, my days are blurring together and I don't remember what I did last. Like, what am I doing? That's where my mind feels like sometimes I get stuck in a hole I can't get out. I should probably start listening to my book again. It might help. If you guys ever feel interested in want to read or listen to a book that could possibly alter your thought, like the way that you use your brain for positivity over negativity. Yeah, I would suggest, yo, welcome back. Checking out the book The Power of Now by Eckhart Tolle. I went through it when I was a truck driver. I was going through a breakup, and a friend of mine requested that I go listen through the book, but keep an open mind about it. So I did, and it had such a profound effect on my life. And but I haven't listened through it in quite some time. Probably should do a refresher on it. It was the book that helped me started to kill my ego. Like it helped me understand what my ego was and what it was doing and how to stop it from doing what it, like making me feel bad, that kind of stuff. It's crazy. Basically just taught me that everything's a choice. Like the way that you react to things is your choice. It's the only thing you have control over is how you react to things. Because you can't stop the things. The things is life. And you certainly can't stop life. It comes at you fast and hard sometimes, and it will leave you breathless. And instead of sitting around going, why, you kind of learn how to stop asking why, and learning to accept things as they are. I've never been happier, even when I'm moody. I still have better. Than I would without it. I love how outside my apartment has become sort of the playground for the complex kids. They out there yelling and screaming all day. Little tiny dots. This one here, which then they're going to be darkened in anyways, because maybe, I don't know. Sometimes things like this I shouldn't have even, I could have just brought that line over and cut that out instead of that one little detail that probably won't even exist once I put outlines on. Be right back again, bathroom. Of course. I should have went and got a soda. I'm telling you, the sugar would have helped me. I think I'm low. My sugar is low because I haven't been eating as much sugar as I typically. My body loves sugar. Usually what I have for breakfast. Well, I did have sugar for breakfast. I had frosted mini wheats. Those are loaded with sugar. That's all they are is sugar. It's like fibers just encased in sugar. But that was like hours ago. That's a job I couldn't do. Being out at sea for a living, catching fish or whatever. Hell no. I don't like being wet, and I don't like the cold, and that's like the majority of that job, is being wet and cold all the time. No. That's a definite no-no too, Daffy. But I do appreciate everybody and anybody that's finding themselves kicking it around, listening to me go on and on like I know something. It too, you know, I was asked by a friend to help a friend today, and I helped that friend, and that friend never even thanked me. And I'm not like an ungrateful person, but I like, what is it with the, like, people just don't care anymore, or what is that? Like, I was raised to make sure I said please and thank you. It's so inconsiderate, and I'm a huge proponent of consideration. That's all I ever ask of anybody is, can you just consider? Yo, what's up, Assassin? How's it going? I'm having a little bit of a rough day, brother. I got out of bed super late. I lied there like Cameron in Ferris Bueller's Day Off, staring at the ceiling. I mean, I didn't get out of bed to do healthy things, unfortunately, but it's not like I did nothing. I definitely went and I went to build a bigger community on YouTube because I want to get to that 500 mark, and so I just jumped up to like 590, 589 I think right now. So I jumped, as of right now, I know of what, six subs today. So that's something to be, you know, be happy about. But I'm bumming because my own community isn't being very supportive of me lately. And my ego is like, you were the shit. They all should bow down to you. But I really just, you know, I need to get the fuck over myself is what I need to do. But it's a hard pill to swallow because I used to be somebody, you know, I used to be somebody in this city, especially for DJing. All the people I know because of my DJing. People I met on dance floors, stuff like that. And now, like, yeah, because I'm not so relevant in the industry, I feel a little irrelevant. So I basically, it's like, I'm going to just go jam it down their throats, and I re-edited my post, and I tagged as many people in it as I could. If you guys aren't going to come willingly, I'm going to go force it on you. That's all there is to it. If they ain't coming to you, you got to go to them. And if you don't, if Facebook ain't working, then I'm just going to send you my links in Messenger like I always do. Because that's what I do. The funny thing is if this thing goes anywhere and I get any type of notoriety or clout at all off of this, we'll see how fast some of them come back around. And then I'll be like, I see you. And I'll just be like, sorry. If you weren't there when I was down, you're not going to be there when I'm up. Nice. See, we're building our community. That's what it's all about. Oh, so also, Assassin, feel free. I don't know if you're on Discord or not, but I just started up my Discord. And you know, like, if you're not familiar with Discord, it's sort of like your own little pocket community to interact with you know, your community on Twitch and YouTube and stuff like that. But I have threads made for art. So if you want, feel free to go over to the Discord and post your art in. I have 2 threads. One is a non-judgmental thread, and you should be safe to post artwork there, and nobody's to critique it. It's just there to post. And then I have a thread that's a critique post. If you want critiquing and you're okay with being, you know, criticized or whatever, you can put it in the critique thread and so forth and such, and then people can give their opinion about it. So I need to try and start and get that ball up and running, so fellow artists can go post their own art there as well for others to see. Alright, let's do a little dark shadowing underneath. And yes, Naomi, I haven't done that yet. I haven't set up the link yet. Yeah. Oh, nice. Do it tomorrow. OC emotes. I don't know how to do the emotes. That's something, I guess, like, at some point I will have to look into. If I want that such a solid line there, I kind of want it to be a little blurry. Little blurry. There we go. Who's this guy? This is Lou Del Mar. I've heard him before. I kind of like him too. Use a little more paint than that. I'm going to Twitch. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm like at 4 or 5 of having. If I can get one more person chatting in the Twitch chat, I'm awarded the VIP feature, so you guys can all get the VIP badges when you're in the Twitch chat. So I have 4 or 5. I need one more unique chatter in the stream. So far we have, how many did we get today so far? So Assassin, if you come over, so that's 1, Quincy's 2, then the new sub. Oh, I Am Everywhere was. So what? We have 3 so far in Twitch. All right, we'll get a couple more. But if I can get a 5th person to chat in Twitch, that's my next sort of achievement, is I've gotten 4 of the 5 chatters in my chat. So if I get the 5th, it's sort of the first step with Twitch, which allows me to grant you guys VIP badges, which gives you special perks within the chat itself as the channel grows. Hi! I'll take it. I know I Am Everywhere's got. Well, I don't know if he's on Twitch yet or not. We might be able to convince him to Make the jump. At least just for the just to get the fifth chatter. I guess that's how that works. I don't know yet. I'll learn Twitch as, you know, new. I definitely need to get. So it's Friday. Okay, so weekend. This weekend, Naomi, as well. That'll be our goals for this weekend. You get your panels done, and I get my Twitch alerts, and my bot all set up again. That's this weekend's goal. You guys are choosing? Yep. I know Assassin Art is. Now, Naomi, we didn't really talk about if you do art. I know you're a musician. So that is a form of art to me, so it's still a yes. That we're all artists here. What is it? So, Zoida? I guess, is that how you would say that? Zoida? I think. If I'm pronouncing it wrong, I do profoundly apologize. I hate bashing people's names if I don't get them right. It's like one of my things, like, that's probably one of the cons to this, is I have to, like, kind of remember, or, like, I'm gonna have names that I have to pronounce that I might not know how to. Zoita. Cool. I'm glad that I pronounced it well. Oh, see? We all are artists here. So, Zoida, I was just telling Assassin and Naomi, if you're on Discord as well, I just started my Discord channel. And so I'm trying to drive people over there to put their artwork. I have two sections, one that's non-critique and one that's critique. Feel free to post your artwork over there in either of the threads. Now, I don't have any professional training, so I can't give you professional critiquing, but I definitely have, you know, time invested under my belt, and I have opinions. So I can critique in that kind of manner. Yes, Naomi. This weekend, that's the mission. We'll get it set up. I'm feeling more obligated to do it now that I'm trying to do more Twitch. Not too hard though. My skin breaks easy. You don't happen to be a vamp, are you? Vamps do like biting. Oh, an Assassin, thank you so much for the shout out in the video. I'll return the favor on mine as well. That was pretty cool. Appreciate that, man. And that's kind of how we all that's how we all grow, as long as we support each other. I don't know if that shadow right there is... I'm not feeling too good about this one. I think the line is too hard. Now I got rid of it. Why is it, it's weird. That's better. Definitely better. Trying to lift it up off the hat on the hair. It'll be better once the outline's underneath it. Only day up. We're fine. Yeah. Why, yeah, I mean, you're gonna try everything once. It's the only way you'll know if you do like it or not. I have a habit of trying things multiple times, though, because I forget if I liked it or not. It's been long. Though, but I did kind of, I was attempting to date a vamp once. Yeah, she liked a bite. She wanted to break the skin though, you know? I wasn't really into the skin breaking. The bleeding for pleasures. I don't know if that's high on my list of kinks. I might bleed for the cause, but only a little for pleasure. Up there, and there. I didn't do in there. Okay. Good thing I caught that. Did I turn my other light on? I don't know why I feel like it's darker in here than usual. Oh. Well. K-Flay! If you're not familiar with this girl, this artist right here, I definitely suggest checking her out. I saw her open up for Greaves, which is a hip-hop MC. And I was like, oh, I really like it. And then I got to see her again. But I'm a fan. I don't know if this is a new one or not. I'm not familiar with it. Wellbutrins. Oh, I've been on that Lexapro. That shit sucks. Oh, I did not like being on that medication. It made me rage out and eat non-stop. Like literally every 15 minutes I felt like I was hungry. It's terrible. I roided out on my friend and my girlfriend. It's steroids is why. It's like just a lower dose. But did not do well with that. I lit off on my best friend because she left less than half of a serving in my cereal box. And that shit pisses me off. You don't leave less than a serving, just finish it. Because when I see the box there and I want to go eat my cereal and then there's less than a serving in the box. And the reason why she would do that is because she didn't want to be the one to finish it and have to replace it. I'm like, just finish it. Don't leave it in there. Leave it. It's like leaving a swallow left in the bottle. Like, who leaves a swallow left in a bottle? It's crazy. It's like, she'd do that to the drink. She'd do that to the cereal, the crackers. Like, she'd eat it right down to the very bottom, but not finish it. And put it back. So she wasn't the one to finish it. So yeah, she got it that day. Yeah, Zoida, my I accidentally blocked my bot, and I'm not really sure how to unblock them. And this is what this is my mission for this weekend. I'm taking on that mission because Naomi's supposed to do her banners on Twitch. So that's our goal this weekend, right, Naomi? It's always easier to do things when you feel obligated to live up to other people's expectations, isn't it? Not that I would ever have an expectation on you, and if you didn't do it, I would never say anything bad about it anyways. Shit happens. They're playing her twice in a row, huh? I think they know that I'm feeling her. Calling. She has such good music. I'm doing my graffiti doodle the day at work. You didn't post one? Are you doing two today? Didn't you do one today, this morning? I thought I already saw a video of yours posted this morning. Or are you doing this one for tomorrow? Yeah, I try to do a piece every day. Yeah, I know, but I thought I already saw one today. You didn't do today's doodle? I could have swore I came... Well, maybe it was yesterday's doodle I came across. Okay, doing it for tomorrow, that's what I thought. Alright. Oh, that's right. You're in UK, so your hours are completely ahead of ours. I got it. I'll remember that eventually, Assassin. I know my memory is not the greatest, but I will remember that you are from UK, not the States. I think I'm going to kick her on and keep her on, because... Come calling. I want to let this song ride, but then I'm going to play her music. I could do with some K-Flay in my life right now. I'll tell you, sometimes when you're like in a melancholy mood, melancholy music actually like helps. I'll never talk. I remember those days. One of the last times I got arrested, I knew they were looking for me. And so the next day after the incident, I called my cousin's house where I was living prior to living at my dad's house. And I was like, hey, if the cops call, you know, you don't know where I'm at. And my cousin says, they're on the other line. This is landlines, mind you. The call waiting. I was like, oh, shit. It's only a matter of time before they get to me, so at that point I had to divulge to my father, because that's where I was living currently. And I was only living there for a week, that I've already am getting arrested. He was not happy with that at all. I pulled this BB gun out that looked like a gun on the guy that caught me, like me and this other kid doing graffiti. Oh, I do like Bishop Briggs too, but I want to go back to Kay. I know she's got some songs that I love right now. And you guys gotta learn. Oh, my chat. Hold on. My chat wasn't up. Sorry. Okay. Oh, the cap is looking awesome. Thank you. So you take care and be safe. Oh, do you have to go? Oh, you have to go? Okay. Well, thank you for coming by and dropping a follow. I'm on Monday through Friday around 5 o'clock PST time, so you'll catch me. I do mostly art, but sometimes I do virtual reality, sometimes I do gaming, sometimes I do DJing, but it's mostly art. And I'm going to be doing a graffiti canvas giveaway. If you want to enter that, jump over to my YouTube and drop me a follow over there. And so it's going to one of my lucky subs once my channel hits 500, which I'm basically like 10 away from right now. So if I wanted to, I could hit it by tomorrow. But I've been sort of kind of holding back because I need to do some projects first. Oh yeah, the date. So they do the date backwards, Naomi, like where it's 4/18/20. They do 18/4/20, which is kind of smarter, really. So it's day, month, year, where we do month, day, year. I really like that one that had the really like hot pink, oh, the magenta that you said underneath it. Kind of like this. I like that color in the background of those of those numbers. The volumes are okay, right? Music to my voice, or is it looks like the music, desktop music is too loud. Hold on. Yeah, it looked like it was up a little bit too high. Sorry about that, guys. Get that shadowing just right underneath there. Fade. Fade. I have a color that you may like. I love it. Very beautiful. It's neon pink, acrylic paint. Oh, kind of like, I had some friends just recently buy me some neon paint. Is it like not that one? Is it darker? Is it darker than this one here? For my birthday, I had a couple DJ friends of mine buy me a couple of like little small canvases and a pack of neon acrylic paint. It's awesome. Oh, the native alien, the one I just did. The latest time, well, the last time lapse on my YouTube of the two aliens on the stage. Those two, they're a married couple. One of them was my friend from a long time ago, and then she married another DJ. And so yeah, they gave me some neon paints for my birthday. I was like, that's cool. I've never used them before. I wonder how they work on like paint pours. A neon paint pour would be dope. Nope. Same exact color, I think, maybe brighter. Oh, the bigger tubes. Gotcha. Some days they're shit, and other days I have more time. Well, you know, Assassin, they're not all winners. They're just... That's the learning process. I mean, I even watch, like, you know, big, famous artists, and they'll tell you, like, oh, I wasn't feeling this one, and, you know, like, even the pros have those moments, you know. Look it up. They come out really watery, the neon paint. Oh, but see, sometimes for the paint pour, you want the paint to be a little bit thinner than you would if you were brush painting it so it moves around. So maybe? I don't know. We won't know until I try. Another way. And if it's not like really great for overall paint pour, you might be able to do like if you paint it all white and then pour the neon paint on it and then move it around, you might get some kind of usage out of it. You have to do loads of layers. Yeah, I kind of feel like that about the cheap paint. I gotta do more layers. Yeah, I haven't tried them yet. I will at some point. I forget that I have them, to be honest. I totally forget that I have them. Oops. I don't know if I should make the shadowing darker. I could have used the black. But I don't know if I'm a giver. But I don't know if I'm a giver. Sometimes depending on when you paint. Oh, I gotcha. Well, yeah, I would assume like if it was something fabric-y, the fabric would soak it up for sure. You probably want to prep the surface before using those type of paints so it doesn't soak in. The neon green one, like this one here, is that the color, or is it lighter? Did they come with a lighter one? This was the set. Came with what, 6? So fuck my life. This was, I think this was the set, the 6, right? Yeah, I don't see any more. That was the set that they bought me, which was really cool. Oh, it was lighter than that one now, okay. Yeah, I haven't opened them yet to see. They might be perfect just to paint pour right out of the bottle without actually having to alter the paint like you do with other acrylics. Oh, lime green, okay. every night. My only eyes. Fuck my life. I love my life. I like the energy drink Monster Green color. Okay. Yeah, yeah. I kind of like those two new. They have the pink and the blue one out now. When you're on Twitch and you gotta scratch off the thing, like I like the pink and blue has been pretty predominant lately. I wonder if it's just because of spring or something. I've been noticing it a lot popping up. Yeah, that's more the green I mean. Okay. Those are so pretty together, yeah. Green's my favorite color, so you know I love it. I typically have something green on, even if I have red on underneath it. Christmas colors! I love my life. That really was all for the drop shadowing on the letters, huh? Doesn't really do a whole lot. Maybe once it's overall completed. It lifted him up off the hat a little bit more though. Yeah. I love this. In this room I need noise. Crack of a whip. Blood in my cup. Whip. Need some blood in my cup. Need some blood in my cup. Need some blood in my cup. Shah! As you can tell, this is like one of my favorite ones from her. Cisco. In this room I need noise. As of a sword, need a crap of a whip, need the blood in my cup, I need noise. Blood in my cup, I need blood in the cup. Shot! Shah! Need noise, need a buzz of a saw, need the crack of a whip, need some blood in my cup, I need noise, need the buzz of a saw, need the blood of a whip, need the blood in my cup, I need noise. Shah! It's amazing. All day. All me. All day. Nobody's eyes on me. Whew. I can get that car done, huh? Like this tune? This one or the last one? I didn't look up for a minute. Is that debris? What is that? Is that? I can't tell if it's lint. Yeah. The things awake all day. Yeah, when I first saw her, like I didn't know about her until I saw her open up like live, and it's just her. It's not a band. It's her. She plays a guitar, and she has a keyboard and a sample machine, and she literally creates like the song like right there, and she bangs it out herself. It was awesome. She was a one-man band. Oh, what's up, Annette? Hi, Ann. So everybody listening to this Lotus over on YouTube, which is one of my best friends. How are you today? I know I don't really talk much on... I didn't get out of bed until like 1:30. Like really, just today was one of those days I just didn't move. So, okay, so we have Quincy, Assassin. What are we up to now? Hold on. What's the numbers? So Anne, Naomi, Assassin, and then Ziota. Oh, Zoita. Ah, that's the 4. We need to get I Am Everywhere. We're gonna get I Am Everywhere back on. We're gonna get him on Twitch. That would be getting. Oh, we need to get Kingslayer Mello. If he shows up, he's got a Twitch account already. He's one of my mods. Yeah, but I don't think... I don't know if it's at the same time or just in total. I don't know. I'll see when I see this. I'm really not in a rush to get affiliated anyways, because when that happens, I kind of have to stop streaming to YouTube as well, I think. I think that's part of the terms of service with affiliation on Twitch. This is a new one. I haven't heard this one from her.
I seem to let it
Shit, that sex name. Oh wait, I had 89 followers in my last account, but I got hacked sadly. Oh. Right now it is 6:30, 6:25 to be exactly. Right, you gotta lose to win. I'll sing off key. I love that she says that. I'll sing off key. It does because I have to start over, but if I didn't start over, I wouldn't have met you guys. That's exactly how you look at it. All the friends that I had pretty much growing up through school, I met in 5th grade, but not my first 5th grade. It was my second 5th grade. So, silver linings, there's always a positive in any situation. You just have to see it that way. You can choose to see it that way. That's where most kind of go off track. It's like I haven't listened to her in a while. I'm glad I met you guys. You're amazing people, nicest people I've ever met. Awesome. That makes me feel good about, like, everything that's been going on. Like I said, I want to try and, you know, build a positive community where we all lift each other up. No hating, no trolling, no making fun of other people, none of that stuff. Now, as you've seen, like, yesterday, you know, trolls can come in, and I don't mind, you know, because they're going to come in. But they're not the ones you have to worry about. But yeah, you guys, you know, you guys have been awesome. Great conversation, great support. Like, you just can't ask for more than that out of anybody in life, you know? We all meet strangely enough on the internet, and then we're all like-minded, and then we all become friends, you know? It's just how it is. Why am I being so delicate right now? I don't really need to. Because I gotta redo the windows anyways. I don't even know if I should be saving that line. Could paint right over it, I won't lose it, I don't know what I'm thinking. But when I paint over the old black lines, it tends to come up a little bit on the brush, and so it starts to muddy the pink. So I try to avoid going over the black lines as much as possible. Skate. I'm trying to play this game with my cousin and my sister called A Way Out. And it's about two dudes that are trying to break out of prison, and they don't really like each other. It's a co-op game. And I've been wanting to play that, so I'm either my sister or my cousin-in-law. My sister just got laid off. She has a 2-year-old. They had a down payment on a house, and because everything's going, she get laid off, they're not going to be able to close on the house or get back any of the money that they put into the inspections and all the fees and stuff. It's really fucking people over. Sucks. But again, silver linings means maybe that wasn't the right house for you. Maybe there's something better coming along. Or it's not even maybe. It's just no there is. There's no maybes. I learned in life that the universe will give you what you need, not what you want. As long as you're open to it. But if you sit around blaming the universe for not getting what you wanted, then you're not going to get what you need either. Yeah, there's always something. There's always something. Whatever it is, just because you don't like the situation right now doesn't mean it's not going to get better. So stop bitching about something. I'm so tired of people when they're just like, I was so upset, and then like, look at what happened. And I was like, yep, you wasted all that time being upset, and look at what happened. So not be upset at the beginning. Just accept that is, and know that there's something else. But you know what's funny? This is how much like I kind of love my, I love my family. So I read on Facebook, she wrote that she got laid off and all this devastating is happening. And now in my head, I'm thinking, whoa, that really sucks. But my sister probably has more time now to play video games with me like we used to. But I didn't say it because I'm like, you just don't say something like that right now. It's too soon. She sent me a messenger message just before I started streaming. Well, I got laid off. Guess I got more time to play games now. And I was like, I was thinking the same thing, but I wasn't going to say it. So it's like... That's why I know I love my family, you know? Which is kind of strange because my sisters... I mean... Caitlin, if you're out there and you're listening to me, I love you to death, but you're not known to be the most positive person. So the fact that you came at me was like, well, I get to play more video games now. I was like, I love my sister. I know, through the devastation, I haven't been so close with my family in a very long time. My mother got us all on Marco Polo. We're trying to find an online digital site that allow us to play like Monopoly digitally together. We all get together online and play video games together. I think the Pogo site might still do it. We gotta look into it. But yeah, like my mom got us on Marco Polo, so now it's kind of cool to have that interaction. Because otherwise the phone, I wasn't a phone person. You got me. I got it for you. It's funny, that darkness in there from when I was flubbing around painting earlier is now creating a shadow that I probably might have ended up making a little. I don't know. I think that used to be like that. I only got for you. So the cool thing too is that game, like the PlayStation allows you to do share play. So it's not like both of you have to have the game. Only one person has to have the game, and then you can both play it, which is cool. I was playing Tekken with another friend yesterday over share play. It's getting my ass handed to me because he plays it and I don't. But it would only take me like a few days to get back into the swing of things. And into it. I've been really jonesing to play. That's why I junked out on Tomb Raider yesterday, because I've been wanting to play some video games, and with everything else going on, and I'm glad that I did. I had a good show yesterday. I played games for a while, had a bunch of viewers. Pretty late too. I had some that were like, "Dude, it's 5 o'clock in the morning here. I gotta go to bed." I'm like, ah. I'm like, yeah, man, it's 3 o'clock here. I shouldn't be playing that late either. It's funny. I was crashing while I was playing the game, and then I took a little break, got some food, and then I got like a second wind. I played like another 3 hours. The line, and I don't think I wanted it right there. No smoke, what you choking for? That was pretty deep, huh, Naomi, on that one? That last line she said. Oh, like after the conversations that we've had just lately. Oh. Hit right in the gut. They're all friends until they turn on you. Should that come down a little bit more, maybe? I think maybe this one should come down a little bit more. So make it look a little more even. No. Line's not right. I think that's a little better. I have a feeling this wasn't supposed to come down so far right there. That's maybe what's throwing me off. Just a little bit. So. Oh, my paintbrush is running away. Oh. She has a lot of songs like this too, man. She must have been cheated on a lot. I think I feel a little bit better about that line of the of the car. It was coming down further than the fenders in the front, which wouldn't be the case. The back fender would come down a little bit more. That'd come down there. And, yeah, it seems about right. So what am I going to do with the tire, though? The tires are not going to be completely black like that, because there's no dimension to them. I'm going to have to use the grays. I'm not 100% sure. What we going to do? Let's start with the front one. When's the last time I dipped my brush? Sometimes I forget. I'll take it. Yes, Naomi, just like yourself, Anne is probably one of the sweetest people that I know. She's overly considerate of everything, where it's like, but if that's your, you know, like, if that's your worst trait is being overly considerate, then bring it on. But yes, she's a sweetheart. We've been best friends now for, what do you say, like 11 years now, 12 years we've known each other. We went everywhere together until she got married. Weekends go by too fast. They do. Oh my God, they do. So every day is like a weekend now. Gotta give it a hubcap. Needs a hubcap. Which would be even a... let's do this. Even if the cops... That's gonna need some shadowing too. It's gonna be a little bigger. Bolding out though. We Volkswagens have like a rounded hubcap. The old school ones, anyways. It's being a pain getting the line with the lines on the fabric of the hat. Actually, let's do the black. Sorry about what? 12? What? I'm hugging you back. Oh no. I know I'm such a hugger too, Naomi. Oh my god. Like, yeah, ask Ann. I'm a hugger. I hug everybody. It sucks not being able to hug. Guess I should probably get some of the white out. Or the vanilla. It's always the vanilla. Oh, were you asking me too? It's now 6:47. Oh, this is going to be a pain right here. I'm trying to get the shadowing on this hubcap. Let's do it though. We'll get it. A DNA. A little too much. You can dab it out. There we go. Does that look like... See a lot of shadow on the hat? Yeah, see the hubcap looking a little more reflective? Yeah. Maybe do just... Oh, you know what? Where's that little pointy brush? see if I can pull this off. I just didn't want it so heavy. Yeah, this brush is my skinniest brush, and it's just a mess. I think I accidentally used oil paint on this one once, thinking it was acrylic, and I didn't really clean it properly. I didn't really have anything to clean it properly. It's oil paint. I don't mess with oil paint yet, but I obviously have a couple bottles of it and didn't realize it. Not even bottles, little tubes. It was a blue color that I was using on a canvas and I didn't realize it was oil. I was like, why is this not working right? Like, it's not acting like it's supposed to. Sons of bitches. Time for you. Okay. I think this angle might be off a little. The windshield angle, it was off a little. I also need to do this. I think I'm mucking it up now. I just gave it like a bulb head. What did I do? Oh. Is that better? Why did that just... It certainly didn't do what I thought it was gonna do, I guess. I'd go back in. Do I really want to do that? I can at least make it look like the back would match. Like it just messed it up for me totally. I can't stand the way this looks now. I'm taking a minute to swallow this pill. Just give me a second. Oh, I'm hoping that I can use the windshield to repainting the windshield will make it look better. It just looks so dumb to me now. It looks like the back of the car is the front of the car. Like it just... Yeah, I'll fix it. Whoa! Whoa! Ah, it's too far. Ah! But I guess, like, look at the sticker, I guess. It's kind of close to it. Oh, what am I missing? Oh, New York, New York. Nice. Say, oh, are you upstate New York? I crashed my truck upstate New York. Oh, just decent time zone. Oh yeah, upstate, where it's nice and wooded. As a truck driver, the worst thing about New York is the way that they number their highway exits. They don't do it in sequential order. They do it by the mile. I mean, they do it in sequential order, not by the mile. Most states do their exits, on-ramps and exits, by the mile marker, so you know exit 114 is mile 114 on this highway, whatever. Where New York, where it's sequential, the 10th exit into New York could be like 500 miles into New York and you don't know it. And you're just like, how long is it before I get to this exit? You just can't tell because they don't do it by the mileage. They just do it sequentially from left to right, and it sucks. Rhode Island's the same way. It's Friday. It's Friday. Yeah. Friday. Ann, you got your cocktail? I can blend in so well with the accent too. Oh, nice. But you guys is just chit-chatting away over here. Where are we? Oh, London. I always wanted to go there. Come over when you like. Yeah. Yeah, I want to go there too. Maybe, Naomi, maybe we can plan a trip there at some point in the future. Go visit Assassin over in London. You can take us to all the hot spots. I would always suggest going to visit a place before you make the jump to move there. Even if you think you like it, it's always better to go spend some time there before you commit. My stepmother goes over there all the time. I think I told you that already, Assassin, but she goes over there all the time. She likes to go see like the Pink Floyd and Roger Waters and everything over there. She's a huge Pink Floyd fan. Well, there's not much I can do about the damn roof of this car now, so we're just gonna have to accept what it is and hope that the client's not like, why does the car look so stupid? Though she would never say that. The funny thing is when, as an artist, when you're looking at it, when you're creating the piece and you have this one little area right here that you don't like, when in reality, when the rest of the populace looks at the piece, they kind of see the whole thing at once and not even realize the little dinky things, and no one but yourself would really feel like it. So I have to tell myself that, like, you're the only one that's really going to notice that. You're the only one that feels that way about that part. And nobody else is going to feel that way about that part. They're going to think it's intentional. Most of the nonsense we feel is just thought up by our egos, loving to play with our emotions. Oh, put that right in the paint. I want to get rid of that line right there. I'm not sure if I want to keep that. What am I doing now? Let's get that back tire. People are so friendly, so much history and different culture all together. Oh, yeah. Can I bring JP? Of course. Yeah, I definitely want to go to Amsterdam. I've never been overseas. I do have my passport. I do plan on going. Australia and Japan are sort of high on my list of places I really would like to go someday. But I'd go anywhere. Shit. That's why I need something like this YouTube to, like, work out for me, because then I can use that as my travel ticket. You know what I'm saying? Like, I want to travel, but I don't want to work hard to save up money just to go on a trip for a few days. I want to be able to go where I want to go, when I want to go, for however long I want to go, and not have to worry about it. And the only way to do that is to be independent, make your own money. And I'm thinking, well, if my YouTube channel gets that big, I can go anywhere in the world, and that just becomes more content. Like, who's not going to want to watch me travel the world if you're already a fan of what I'm doing? And then traveling will be essentially, you know, part of my living and not just occasional vacations. I live in San Diego. Me and Niet, right? Aniette? I just call Ann. We both live in San Diego, California. We live in a vacation state. So, it's not like we have to rush to get anywhere else. And what keeps me sane is I think to myself, well, you know, going other places is just another place with more people and buildings. That way I don't FOMO at night about, like, not have done extensive traveling in my lifetime yet. I feel like it's going to be like my retirement thing, will be traveling. Though I guess traveling when you're young would be kind of awesome too. She's talking about me right now. Maybe my job is to rhyme. Only got one shot, let it rip. I love it. I like this song. Most half the time? Is that what she said? I like myself most? Oh, most of the time. I think most half the time would have been better, but... stuck with it. Well, unless you go get it altered. Oh, I'm making a mess right now. Settle then, yes. The future's looking bright. And the key to it is to just keep grinding. Keep making the art, keep making the videos. And there's really no reason why it shouldn't. Just like everything else, you do have to put the work in. Oh, what was it saying? Ann, did you have your cocktail? I think I'm gonna go make a drink. I feel like having a drink. What's that? Oh, self-touch to have the time. I need to do some shadowing on the car now. Get some dimension to it. Wow, wow, wow. So I'm gonna take a quick little couple-minute break. Use the restroom, walk around, make myself a cocktail drink, and I'll be right back. Let me just move this up here. The crew wears all black stuff and we act like we're all different. I love that shit. Because she's so, like, I love her lyrics. Sometimes it's like, I see the ridiculousness. Even though I partake in the ridiculousness, I still see the ridiculousness. I made it. You feel nothing. I'm looking for something to make me feel nothing. Alright, so we're gonna let that dry. Oh, I didn't do the other tire. I don't know. I need a drink. I need to get out of this shadow. I can feel my legs sort of. Oi! Oh my god. Oh, I don't want to show off my belly. Sorry. I don't have a belt on, so my pants are sort of a little sagging. I didn't want to sit in the chair with the belt digging into my belly. Alright, I'm gonna go. Here, let me put this hat so it's better viewaged. Okay, I'm gonna go get my drink. I'll be right back. Drink on the menus. Hello, you guys. I'm like reading the chat. You guys are so nice. I love my friends. It's awesome. I wanted to use the restroom, but my roommate jumped in there just as I was going to get in. I think he's out now. I'll be right back. On the living room, missing you, and I can't stop singing it. Reminds me of my mom. She sings Diana Ross all the time. All right, I'm back. We all ready? Everybody ready with the cocktails? On. I head back on. All right. So I'm ready. Assassin. Naomi, were you partaking too? Do you drink alcohol at all? I don't know if you do or not, or if it's your thing. I'm not a huge drinker, but occasionally. And when I do, it's typically just tequila and cranberry. I love my cranberry tequila. So Assassin's ready, and oh, I missed Naomi. You guys be... Wait, oh, she did. Okay. Alright, well, if you're still there by any chance, Naomi, have a good night, thank you. I'll hit you up on IG when I'm done, as long as I can remember after drinking and everything. But if I do, yeah. Oh, I'm sorry I didn't get to say goodnight. Alright guys, we ready for the clinkies, and you do the honors. We wait for the clinkies to pop up. I know it's a little bit of a delay by the time it gets to you guys. Pretty soon I'm not even gonna stream to YouTube. Clinkies, chairs, assassin, thank you, and you know I love you. Wow, it's good. Mixture's good. It's good. Not too heavy, but I can definitely tell there's a little kick in there. Alright, let's do this other tire. Back. Alright, too much, huh? Yeah, a little better. Light wouldn't be hitting all of it. Tires are not easy. At least I don't think they are, personally. I mean, to get to the look right. Because they're rounded sort of this way and this way. It's an interesting shadowing you kind of have to do on it. But the water definitely helps spread it out the way I want it to. Yeah. There you go. Let's see, not that. Come on. Just a little bit more up at the top. Yeah. Boom. That actually came out pretty good. Oh yeah, she's in New York too, so it's later. I'm not really sure how old Naomi is. I don't know if I asked her or not. Oh wait, I think she's in her 20s. I think she said she was in her 20s. So but if she's not 21, she might, but if she has alcohol at home. I don't think she drank with us last time either. I mean, not like I'm pushing it. She didn't drink, she didn't drink. I thought I was going to drink more after that last cocktail that we had, because that was the last time I had alcohol, was the last time on Easter with the 3 of you guys. You guys are becoming my social drinking buddies, because I only really social drink. Oh, and so, if you guys are still here at the end of the stream, or if I finish this, and you're up to it, I want to try out that marbles game with you guys. Because then you can like interact with it when you're on Twitch. There's a boost mode, so you can like boost your marble in the chat while you're on to try and shoot, but you can shoot yourself right off the track, so you gotta be careful how much you boost yourself, and it's kind of cool. Yeah, it was Easter. Has it been 2 weeks now, or a week? Was that last Sunday? That was last Sunday. Right? Was Easter last Sunday or the Sunday before? 1 week. Yeah, it was only last Sunday. Yeah, I'm telling you, the days just kind of blur together, man. I don't know if it's weekdays or weekends anymore. When I wake up, I literally don't know what day it is. Without my regular routine, I don't know what I'm doing. Well, I don't really have a whole lot left to do on this, and well, I say that, but it takes me hours to do anything. Don't test me. Are we still cool with this? I guess I'm getting to a point where I've had my flay fill. Any other suggestions on the musical side of things? Do we have any requests? Any things that we're feeling might be good in the moment? I'm definitely feeling better than I was when I started the stream. Thank you guys. Thank you, K-Flay. Don't test me. White Stripes. Okay. Oh, I haven't thought of that in a while. Just in time when that song ended. Awesome. Any specific song? Or are you good with just in general? You just said in general, so I'm gonna keep it in general unless you say a specific. Wasn't it them that they were playing at the club in Rhode Island that caught fire and like a whole bunch of people died? Wasn't that Whitesnake? Or am I getting it mixed up with another band? I haven't heard Whitesnake in quite some time. They had good riffs. Oh, interesting. K-Flay made you think of Whitesnake, huh? What part? Was it the tonal in the voice? The music itself? Like her cadence? I'm wondering, like, do you know where it came from? Or was it just like a, I kind of want to hear that now. That's the stuff that I'm always curious about, is like, where do you know where it came from? Yeah. I always like to think I know why it is I do what I do. Oh, that was a little bit of a flub on the paintbrush. I was such a heavy metal hair band guy when I was a teenager. I had long, heavy metal headbanging hair and jean jackets with the patches all over it, and that was my junior high until someone gave me a Beastie Boys album. And that was the beginning of my hip-hop sway. Awesome, look, even Ann's loving it. Is it loud enough for you guys, or should I put it up a little bit more compared to my voice? Because my voice seems like it's actually rocking loud right now. Let me bring my voice down a bit. I seen it hitting the red. You don't ever want to hit the red. No, I know. The music, yes. But should the music go up a little louder? Like music voice. Yes, it's fine? Okay. He's a... We can go up a little for now, huh? Yeah. I'll let the music tap the yellow. Even I can turn it up in my headphones. The only thing I hate, like, I've always worried when I turn up the music really loud in my headphones that I'm just screaming into the mic. Because I gotta hear myself. I live with a death gent metal, so hair metal is really nice change. Oh, yeah, you live with a death metal head. Anne's husband likes death metal. Nice. I just didn't want, like, if you turn your music up loud, I didn't want my voice to just be screaming when I talk. Yeah, yeah. Still of the night. Still of the night, still of the night. It's not hitting that line in the dark that I'm really trying to. Oh, I guess I could just use the paint marker. That would have. Doing what I want it to do. There we go. That's looking pretty round. You think that back one there? The hubcap's looking alright. Looking like those old school V-dub hubcaps. The moon, what were they called? How old are you, Assassin? Did we ask you that? Do we figure out your age? You certainly don't look like you're in your 20s. And White Stripe selection tells me that you're not in your 20s. Oh, cool. We're the same generation. I'll be 45 next month. Not that I act like I thought 45 was going to be when I was younger, that's for sure. Let's get some shading on some of the Volkswagen. I don't want to be too much, just a little darker. Oh shit, it just went by. Oh yeah, happy birthday, Assassin. Wow. Damn. That was just not too long ago. We were already subbed to each other when that happened. Did you put out a birthday thing? Did I miss it? I mean, I feel like I try to catch everybody's videos. Yeah. What you do on your birthday? Do you go, do you take it serious, or is it just another day for you at this point? I know for me, most of them are not really like... I did go hard on my 40th. And I try to do something little. Last year I did, what was it? Boomers. It's like a little kids fun center to go do go-karting and miniature golf and stuff, and I did a miniature golf contest. Whoever won the miniature golf game got a custom hat made by me. So it was Ann's husband that won the game, and I had to make him a hat. Well, it's not that I had to make him a hat, but he won the hat. But it was cool because I made him a hat, and then someone he knew wanted a hat too, so I got a hat out of the deal anyways. That always is the bonus of when your hats go out. You hope that someone else is like, "Ooh, I want one. Where'd you get that?" Only road I've ever known. I was born to roam alone. Boom, boom, when I made up my mind. Can't space no more time. Ooh, I'm really digging those hubcaps now, though. I got that shading just like... Eee. I'm proud of myself on that one. Oh, brush. Wow, just screwed me over big time. Well, not like I can't go back over with the pink, but damn. That was out of bounds. Jesus. Here I go again. Oh, and the other thing too, depending on who's sticking around when we're done with this and what time it is, I might be able to do my first, and if you guys don't mind, what they call as a raid, is where I can take you guys into another streamer friend of mine's stream, and it tells them like, oh, I just raided him with some people, and it says the viewers and stuff like that. If Sean Dietrich is on, you guys got to see this artist. But he doesn't start until 9 o'clock our time, so I know that's really late for you guys. Well, late for you, Assassin, really. Like, what is 9 o'clock our time for you? You're what, 6 to 8 hours ahead of us? I think so too. That's why I'm almost always JB's tag along already. Oh yeah, Assassin. I'll tell you, Anne has been like. When you say like best friends, this is like the best friend where you never have to worry about anything with her. She's over considerate, she's not over opinionated, she doesn't have agendas, things like that. So you just never, and she's always down to do whatever. Like, yep, want to go for a ride? All right, let's do that. And we can talk about nothing and enjoy it, you know? Like, it's just one of those type of friends that's, it's not a serious thing, you know? It's not an ego thing. It's nothing but just two people who enjoy having company, you know, and we respect each other, and yeah, it's nice. Even when my best friend, so to say, decides to go ratchety and I can't be his friend anymore. Like, I don't think that will ever happen with Anne, because, you know, she doesn't get ratchety. Granted, though, Anne, you do realize, like, our initial friendship was sort of based on our depression. we were both pretty sad at that time of our lives, were we not? You know, misery loves company, but silver linings is it was never anything. Like I said, it was never superficial. It wasn't just because of depression. We were honest friends. We just happened to be both depressed together. Oh, okay. 8 p.m. Oh. Damn, you're all like... Oh, are you 8 a.m. or 8 p.m.? When you say 8, are you just in the morning right now? Because you do stay up all night. We have figured that out already. Yeah, and you've been awake this whole time. When do you sleep? What's like... Do you sleep like from 12 to 6? Is that your time? Like 8 hours, yeah. But still, you're still awake at 8 a.m. I'm not even awake yet. Though my first alarm is set for 8 o'clock. Don't sleep. Do you nap a lot though? Is that, I mean, everybody has to sleep at some point. But if you do the nap thing, it actually can work. You know, if you choose to just sleep and then you wake up and you're good, and then you sleep whenever you sleep and you wake up and you're good, yeah? Yeah. where most people like, I gotta get to bed at this time and then get up at this time, and I don't like that unless I want to be that, which is what I was doing up until this isolation, and this is the reason why I'm off, because I had such a good flow since the beginning of this year of getting up, getting to work, coming home, streaming, getting my work done, right, Ann? Like, I was doing so good. Without having the work bubble of the day, it's too much time for me. Too much free time. So how do I compensate? I oversleep. Yeah, I oversleep. Reading West. Oh, Reading. Is that how you say it? It's not reading, right? Do you say it reading or do you say it like Reading? Like the pronunciation of it. Is it pronounced like reading? Or does it sound more like Reading? Why do I feel like it was more like Reading than reading? Maybe because of accents? I don't know. Oh, you're right next to it, like Reading. Okay. You're pretty close to the city, though. Unless you guys think 25 minutes is far. In California, 20 minutes is like the standard to get it everywhere. Anything over that, everybody's like, it's far away. And I'm not joking. People here in San Diego, I mean, I'm a truck driver, so, you know, like hundreds of miles I can do with my eyes closed. But people here in San Diego literally think anything outside 20 minutes is far away. Yeah, not far at all. I don't know if the shadowing is enough. Not. There has to be some type of fade going on, though. Kudos on the selection, Assassin. I haven't listened to White Snake in a long time. I'm digging it. It's been a while. Good call, man. Your shoulder. think I've heard of it. Do you go to London a lot? I'm just curious if the people that live near London actually commute to hang out there. Sometimes, now and again, but reading is just like London, bars and clubs, restaurant, right? Oh, but better, not so rough. What do you mean? What do you mean by rough, assassin? Like a lot of traffic, people, or kind of negative energy? I'm wondering what the definition of your rough is. Well, that's like us here in San Diego, Assassin. So you have like downtown San Diego, which we actually, our community, don't really go down there as much anymore. But there's a neighborhood or city called North Park, Hillcrest. It surrounds the city. It's the 30-somethings, the hipsters. It's kind of like where we find ourselves. Only it's 5 minutes outside of the city, not 25. But it's much more, yeah, it's more fun outside the city. I find that San Diego City is not fun downtown anymore. It's not my generation, you know? It's all 20-somethings down there. The energy's not the same. It's not my generation anymore, so let them have it. And when I was a DJ, though, I practically lived downtown. Shadowing completely. Just dull it just a little bit. The shading is like, it's not very, I'm not trying to have an I guess extreme, I don't know. I know with the outline on it, it will help. It'll help the shading pop out a little more. But right now, I'm definitely a little like I don't know. I just don't want it to be as flat. Pink color, you know, it has to have some type of. There's got to be brighter and darker spots, but it is metal, so it's not like it's not going to be very heavy shadowing. I went a little too hard on the shadowing in the back here, though. Even the car itself is like rounded. Trying to art with alcohol in my system is I don't know if it gives me more of a I don't give a fuck attitude if things are perfect, or if it makes me just go a little overzealous with everything, like I don't give a fuck. I'd love to go back to the UK one day. I could spend months exploring. Yeah, for sure she could. She's definitely a traveler. That's all they ever do. Every time her and her husband go anywhere, it's always overseas. So I can attest to that. She loves going overseas. You're welcome to come and hang out with me anytime. I truly believe that, since I mean, granted, we're still a little new to each other. So far, our conversations have done nothing but, you know, instill that you seem to be a very friendly person, Assassin. So I would not, you know, like, I definitely could see that as a thing. if you weren't, you wouldn't be hanging out in my stream. You'd be hanging out in some other popular person's stream trying to be like, hey, yo, yo, yo. So I do appreciate that we seem to all be in that same little bubble of ours, right? Even if you are 8 hours into my future. But what your past is someone... Yeah, what is your past is someone else's future. I'm right in the middle. Where does the line start, though? Where... Because there's always someone ahead of you. Always. Can you see in the shading in the video, you guys, like... I don't know how I'm really feeling about this. You know what? What if I go even brighter? Screw it. Here's this thing right here. Right at the caps. The caps of these. That's what's happening now. Oh, it's a live version. It's an actual live version, yeah. You hear the crowd singing. So last concert I got to see, my best friend that I just lost to addiction, he brought me to see Smashing Pumpkins. It's the first time I got to see them. I always heard like kind of bad things about their shows, and like the singing. And I'll tell you, there were points where his singing got a little cringy, but the band itself, the music was so good that it carried any of his bad singing at all. It was great. I really enjoyed it. And then before that, he took me to see Depeche Mode. It was the first time I got to see Depeche Mode. That was pretty cool. Depeche Mode was regular rotation for me through like junior high and high school. The Cure, Morrissey, even though it's the same thing, but yeah, it was kind of cool that he took me to go see those things. Like, it was awesome. And he took me to go see Seinfeld last year. God, man, I'm sad. You know what really sucks? Is the person in question also turned on Johanna, who was trying to help. And he turned on her and called her trash. I'm not too happy about that. Yeah. She's done nothing but fucking be nice. And even helped him when I gave up. Came back to her house, took all his things back, including a picture off her wall. Fucking asshole. Yeah, dude, that's bullshit, man. So she's got him blocked. She's got him blocked on everything too, like I did. Unfortunately, he's at that point. And he's out and about. He's still out and about. I know he's still interacting with people. And I also have a feeling that's why things have been a little weird with my support lately between him and the other one. Bye, Felicia. You've overstepped the boundaries. That I'm feeling, is this love that I've been searching for? Alright, let's fix these headlights. I think I'm a little more. Yeah. But, again, as much as we want to be angry at him for letting the addiction get to him, it really is just the addiction. It's the drugs. It's not him. It's not the truth of who he is. It's just what the chemicals do to you. It's sad. It truly is sad. Yeah, of course. You just, yeah. Oh, no, Assassin, we were actually talking about my former best friend that I lost to addiction. They chose to go back to their addiction, and they've been completely opposite of reality. And I have actually had to cut him out and block him in my life weeks ago, and a mutual friend of ours continued to try and help him even after I said it's time to let go. That person has now turned on them as well. So, it's just sad. This is the friend that took me to go see Smashing Pumpkins and Morrissey. Like, he was my best friend. And, yeah, he just lost it. That's it. The chemicals got to him. And now it's not even the chemicals, it's his own family. His mother is a piece of work. Whew. More than 2 years we've been inseparable. Practically in love with each other. I mean, we have couples in our own community who looked up to us and wished their relationship was like ours. But he fell in love. And that's not what it was about for me. And so he went back to the old ways, unfortunately. And his family, his mother particularly, is such an incredible piece of work. She is one of the nastiest people, nastiest human beings, entity I've ever crossed paths with. Since day one with him, she had it in for me. Never gave me a chance to get to know me. She blames me for his addiction. She thought I was the reason why he was doing it and where he was getting it from. His family and friends have all turned on me. She said, they don't trust you, JB. They all blame me for his problems. So that's why people in our community have been a little bit weird with me. And it's unfortunate. Because he's still out and he's still talking. And when people say, hey, where's JB? How come you guys ain't together no more? I have no idea what his story is. I have no idea what he's telling people. But my suspicion is his addiction has him telling people that I'm the fucking bad guy. And it's unfortunate. Because I've done nothing but try to help that guy. I've never done anything shady, malicious, anything with malice. You can go through my history. You won't find dirt on me. You know what I'm saying? And if I had any dirt, I've already admitted it to the world. So you can't find dirt on me. I'm not the one. I'm not fake, nor am I shady, shiesty, nothing. You'll never get that. I don't lie, I don't cheat, I don't steal. So when somebody judges me so wrongly, without even giving me a chance, that's scary. Yeah, wankers. Wankers and bitches. Fucking cunts. They are fucking cunts. Worse than my mama. Yeah. I tell ya. But it's so weird that I spent years with this person. I did more things with this person, and I don't know how you stand on sexuality. I'm not gay. I'm pansexual. But this is like the first guy I've ever messed around with. When we were partying and things were good and whatever. Like that's why people always thought we were a couple. We weren't a couple. We're just friends. We were best friends. We were more best friends than any other best friends. We lived life harder than anybody else. We came with it. We fucking did it, you know. Everywhere we went, people were just like, "Whoa, you guys just always having fun." Yep. That's why I loved him. I wasn't in love with him, but I loved him. These windows. What are we gonna do with these windows now? Can we? Oh, yeah. Oh, look at that! Holy shit! I'm like, will this work? This. God, that's like all it needed was just that little scrape across. Oh, but I need to fix this side first. I can't deal with this. Alright, that looks way better not having it so fat, right? Like, right there what I was talking about when I was bugging. Like, it looks more like a windshield now, no? So I think up here... This isn't sharp here at this end. Little cleanup on this, little bit. Just a little. It was definitely getting to my OCD. Like, oh, I put my finger right in the wet paint. Yeah. With the outline on, I think everything will come together with the outline. The headlights still need a little, but I definitely clean up this windshield just a little bit. It's good. As hard. Sometimes I did, but it wasn't easy. I couldn't roll as hard. Oh no. Yeah. Yeah, you know, see, that's the thing. Like, that was the beauty of it. Is we were capable of going hard, but it didn't, like, wow. I'd like to say that it didn't get to us, but I can only say that for 50-50 of the party. I've been there, man. I've been through my addictions. I don't want to go through that again. I'm not against partying. I'm not against taking some chemicals sometimes. Go have a good fucking time. But you can't be habitual about it. You just can't. It can't be an everyday thing, man. I mean, cannabis is different for me, though I'm trying to get off that for a dry out spell, 30-day dry out spell, but I've been unsuccessful the last few days. But man, there's a time and place, and the time and place is not every day. It's not every day. That's my take on it. Like, I'm not judgmental. I tell you, do whatever you want to do. You're the only one that has to pay the consequences for your actions. I learned that at a young age from my parents, and I know that if I go fuck up, I'm the only one that's got to pay the price. And like I said, I've been through my addiction. I don't want to go back to it. I don't ever want to have that feeling again. I don't, it just kills me. It kills me. But the thing is there's other factors involved for this person as well. I can never understand what's going on through his head, going on inside of his head. It's unfortunate. It's just now I'm left in this situation where I feel pretty lonely. We were such best friends that without him I don't really do much, and other people don't really reach out to me because they knew that it was always the two of us. And like I said, because he's out and about still, and it makes me seem like I'm the bad guy because I'm not out and about. We need to undershadow these headlights. I went pretty heavy on that. It'll be alright. Yep. I agree. I've given up trying. I think I can go even a little darker on the bottom of this. Not much though. They are headlights. It is glass. Boom. I think that's pretty good for the headlights. It really only needed that little bit underneath. You can let it affect relationships with people you love, I think. Yeah. Shit, you and I should go out after all of this. I can be your road dog for a while. Mark might be relieved. Oh yeah, you mean after all this? I know, and you know I love when you come with me. The only thing is you don't get as ratchety as Harvey and I would, like I love having you around, but there is a level that there's a difference in the energy, the way him and I used to just get that you and I could never get. We just don't have that ability. But I love having you come around. Other than the fact that I have to watch other dudes hit on you all night long, and you loving it sometimes, like I get it. I love the attention too, but it's different than having a dude that's just like, I don't really have to give a shit about. Yeah, there is definitely a level that Harvey and I would push that I don't think that you would follow. When we had a group of naked people in his hot tub, do you think you'd ever find yourself in that situation? I did. I found myself in situations that I wouldn't without having him as a best friend. And I loved it. Alcohol is starting to kick in. Oh shit, I had another follower tonight. DJ Fresh Shocks. Oh, that was 7 hours ago. How long have I been streaming? Oh, I've only been on for 3 hours. Oh shit, he followed me without me even being on. That's awesome. I wonder who Fresh Socks is. It's probably someone we know. Because it's the DJ. I know all the DJs. There's a couple shows that I'm going to try and get on for DJing again. Can you believe that? Did you hear that come out of my mouth? Me actually giving a shit about trying to DJ on somebody else's show. It sounds like the thing that I've always was saying I don't want to do. I feel like I want to DJ on other people's shows. People don't hit on me. I don't know what you're talking about. No, they never do, man. They never do. I couldn't even hold a straight face long enough. Alright, I gotta do that. I gotta do the stars. I don't think I like this white so much on the pink. It's too much. So, turn it back a little. That's better. Yeah, that really was just like all I needed. Just soften it up a little bit. So we're down to just... What time is it? I could bang this out tonight. 8, 9... I just have to shade the stars. And then it's outline. Right? I got that to do. I can do that right now. Why is this paint not moving over into that corner like I want it to? It's being a pain in the ass. What if I do... Let's get this little... Trying to put little white swipes across the windshield. Oh, that is way heavy. I just gotta basically scrub the shit out of that. Dirty with me. It definitely needs like that. How about that right there in the corner? Scrub this out. So Assassin, just as like, I don't know why I feel like being all lesson teaching and shit right now, but one thing I learned like recently about graffiti and like taking things to the next level is I learned that like the ones that are at the top, their surfaces are typically never a solid color. There's shade everything. From one point to the other, even if one side is darker than the other, or whatever of your lines, nothing is a solid color. Like solid keeps it flat. It has to have some type of shading to it. Doesn't matter what the fuck it is. It just seems like anytime you have a line going across a page, if you shade it darker and lighter in the area, it dynamically, it just makes incredible. So, yeah. So basically, that's it. Like, what part of graffiti, like the level is like, try not to have just the same color all the way through a letter. Literally have it shaded, even if it's a little from light to darker. Visually, like it makes so much of a difference. And I never really realized that until just recently, where I'm like, you know, things like Instagram, where I can really watch people on YouTube, and I just realized it's like, that's how you get such a dynamicy out of your piece, is everything is shaded. Everything, even the little bits and pieces on the outside are shaded. Again, if you want to see what I mean, look up on Instagram Heliobray. It's HELIOBRAY. Now, overall, I'm not a huge fan of his letter structuring as far as graffiti, but watching the guy paint, all he does is shades everything, and the dynamicy he gets out of his pieces and pictures will blow you away. Watching him paint is mesmerizing. So trust me, look up Heliobray on like Instagram and his videos. Oh, he's a little Hollywood. He Hollywoods everything, like ah! But to watch it is fun. I'm not gonna lie. I do understand it's a doodle. Yes. I'm just saying, if you was ever like, if you were thinking about doing something a little bit more structurally sound, it's definitely some advice I give now. So like, even in these areas here, see how short of an area that is? I have it go from the dark to that light. But when you look at it from behind, you see like, see how the dynamicy that it makes when you have that shading, even if it's just a little spot that really wouldn't be shaded as heavily. It's fucking huge. Huge. I'm like, oh, that's some of the trick, is everything has to have a shading to it. Oranges. Oh wait, no, I don't need orange, I need yellow. Yellow and the black that's already out there, I'm sure will be fine. A drop will do ya. Oh, okay, I'll just write it in. I'll write it in the chat. Oh. There you go. Yeah, watching him paint it's so much, like, I just sit there and just watch how he just, and then he goes back in and he shades every little thing. And what's cool is, you know, most graffiti artists want like a solid line, and that's the definition, where he literally uses the flare, so it goes skinny to big to skinny, but it's not a solid line. But he goes back in and he shades that curve, so if it had lighting and everything, and you're just like, wow, he shades everything. Well, totally. That's all it really was. I wasn't trying to, I guess, in less of words, to say, dick swing, you know, my skill level on you right now. It was just like one of those things, like, you're here, and I remembered, like, oh, that's a really good piece of advice. And I know you like to draw, so it really is just me passing on some information that I felt would benefit anybody that is interested in creating and things like that. But I guess even in your doodles, like you say, if you want to take a doodle to the next level, you know, even your doodle, your letters, you know, you have your letters and your colors. But if you put a darker underneath your letters and a lighter on top of your letters, even your doodles will become like actual creative pieces of work. A doodle is a doodle. When people say they're not creative, I tell them to go grab a pen and just scribble and doodle on a piece of paper. Doodling is art. Do you know the doodle guy? This guy is rocking the world, and all he does is doodles. I mean, that's his... And I'm not talking about doodle like you with color. I'm talking about white paper, black lines, stick figures, smiley faces, clouds. He's the doodle guy. He wears an outfit like the Riddler that's doodles. Oh, did you get it, the Helio Bray? But maybe in the scan you don't get that. Oh, so maybe not. If you do have a lot of shading on it, scanning is not good. You're better off taking a picture with your phone, as I just spent like $20 figuring out going to have my pieces scanned at the copy place, thinking that was going to be better than taking a picture. The scanners just flatten everything. They really are not good. You are better off taking a picture with your phone. Yeah. The scanning, man. It's crazy. I don't like that apostrophe S up there either. There's the light blue. Which sucks because I might have to bust out the other blues to accomplish what I'm about to do, because the apostrophe S. We need more of this lighter blue. Oh, man, I could have just opened the cap. I didn't even squirt any out. Seriously. Water. Is this a song from Top Gun? Is this a Top Gun song? Well, so Assassin, I would definitely suggest trying it. Try and take a picture with your phone. Make sure the lighting is kind of neutral. Don't have like a heavy light coming from one angle and not the other, because that also will have a pretty profound effect on it. But I found taking a high-res picture with my cell phone and printing it out is better than having a scan of the image and printing it out. The scanned image always comes out like shit. I don't like it at all. Now, I wish I had a 4K camera. That would be awesome. I keep losing my place. Oh, I was doing... Yep. Black is so heavy. Though this looks like it could use quite a bit of black in it. I knew he was going to say that. It's so funny, ever since I really like woke up from that thought process, I've never really like, I don't pine over no relationship. Oh baby, just one more time. Not me. Oh, that was a terrible line. Holy shit. That was fucking way out of bounds. I mean, to a point where I don't even think the outline would have saved it. Alright. Let's try that again without such a wobbly hair. buckle here in the crotch. I think that feature with chest B. I got a 4K camera. Oh yeah, dude, you've got a 4K camera. Shit. Get it made. It's gonna be a very big file, but it's okay. A little darker than the other side because of the angle. You know, that 4K camera, if it's a DSLR camera, you can also use that as like a really good webcam for doing stuff like this. I have a GoPro, and they say the GoPro is good, and so I ordered the mini to normal HDMI that I needed, and the port on my GoPro broke. Like literally the piece where you plug in the mini HDMI broke. It's like, oh, it sucks. It's pretty much outline time, no? I think so. I don't think I have any more areas that I haven't shaded out. Oh yeah, it's a GoPro. You can connect the GoPro to your computer or whatever, like anything else, and use it like a webcam. I know the Wi-Fi sucks. Like when you connect to your GoPro, like I use my phone sometimes to connect to my GoPro, and the delay between the image and when it shows up on my phone is kind of a bug. But if it's hardwired, it actually is really good. I have to use the restroom again, so give me a second. I will be right back, guys. Well, since I'm gonna pour out liquid, I might as well fill up the cavity. Yeah, I got a buzz. I got a buzz. Okay, get out of the chair. you know what I also wanted to do was the paint on the brim, which happens to be the magenta that I can't stand. So this damn paint, because I wanted this color on the brim to look like it was dripping down the brim. I don't know. That was the original idea of it. Maybe not. Okay, yeah, no, I'm gonna do that. That's what I'm gonna do that. Yep. Oh, I think it gets all dried and goop. This is my favorite part about acrylic paints. Is like, it reminds me of when we used to put Elmer's glue on our hands and let it dry, and then peel it off. Which you don't get. You don't get the satisfaction with the matte and the flat acrylics. Only the gloss holds together like that. But that's why I let my paint trays dry out, and then I like peel the paint out of the tray. It's kind of oddly satisfying. Too much black. Scheiße. Scheiße! Well, let's go like this maybe. Oh, you know what? Screw it. It is what it is. It's happening. It's gonna be super dark. I don't want it to be black though, because I have black. I knew that black was gonna be way too much. Black is so overpowering. Of course it is. It's every color. How would it not be overpowering? Keep adding a little bit of black until we get the desired. Might be in order, just a little bit. It's crazy. I ordered a well, I didn't order, but I asked my mom for a GoPro back in like 2014 for like Christmas. I was a truck driver, and I was like, I wanted to time lapse my drives across the country, and so she got me the GoPro. And it didn't actually do the time lapse like I thought it was. Literally, it just saved an image every, you know, whatever the interval was. So when I got done with a 4-hour drive, I had 36,000 images. I thought it stitched them together like it was a timeline video. Not just an image that I had to go and then find another program to dump it in and stitch them together and make the video. So I didn't really use it, and my mom was pretty bummed. Like, I bought you that thing, you don't even use it. But seriously, like, the GoPro has been what I record some of my reveal videos on, and like other things. Like, so it's definitely come in handy since then. Let's see what we got here. Acrylic paint never really sits on top of spray paint. They don't mix well. Shit. Again, these are reasons why it doesn't look like I want it to. I don't think I want it to do that. Shit. Luckily, it won't dry. It won't dry right away on top of aerosol. There's too much oil, I guess, in spray paint. Where acrylic doesn't sit on top of spray paint very well, which I've learned with some of my graffiti canvases. You have to put a lot of coats of acrylic because it doesn't react well with aerosol paint. I was thinking I wanted to have the bottoms of the letters, like, I guess I could do that, dripping down onto the hat, under the brim, but I just created the color that was at the bottom here and tried painting it on here, and it didn't look so good to me. I think I might just leave it the way that it is. You know, but at least it's a lesson learned. I tried. Now I know when it's that splattered, it probably won't look as good as if it was just a solid black brim. And I did the paint sort of dripping down on it like I've done on other ones. That does look good. That didn't look good at all. I'm glad that it wiped off. That was a saving grace, that it doesn't sit on the aerosol and I can wipe it off with no signs that I even attempted to do that. Because if it was on fabric or something, I would have been committed. I totally would have been committed. So really, I'm only doing the outline now. This is it. We're on the home stretch. Where's my black? This is my black. White. Oh, I didn't. This was my, I thought I had an all-for-one black outliner. My problem is I do have a Posca. But what I found with the Posca markers is when you try to put a seal coat on it, it reacts in a negative way and it liquefies the Posca paint again. And it's ruined a couple of my canvases now using the Posca. Now Posca is good, it's very heavy pigmented. If you're using all Posca on something to not be sealed, it looks good. But I'm telling you, even on the hats, when I use this Posca marker to outline the black and I spray the clear coat over it at the end, it reacts with it weird. And so I've stopped using this Posca. I didn't want to use it. Same thing with the Deco paints, because they're not acrylic, they're oil-based. Now Posca is supposed to be acrylic. But if it was true acrylic, why does it react so negatively? Whereas the true water-based, these Montana water-based ones here, these don't react to a seal coat when I put a seal coat on it. The all-for-ones here, these also, these are Molotov. These don't react to the seal coat. These hold when I put a seal coat on my canvases and projects. These Poscas, they're great. They really do coat well. They're heavy pigment, but they don't react well to being sealed at all. It's a bummer. Not even on the hats. Yeah, that's the one that, yeah, it bleeds. This is what it does. Look at. So just to give you an idea what I'm about to show you, Assassin. I do, you know, the subscriber appreciations on my YouTube. For the 200, 400, 600, blah, blah, blah. I do a custom graffiti canvas. Now I'm on the 400. I'm about to start it. That's in my next project after this, for 400. For 200, a friend of mine was selected. She asked me to do my interpretation of Gaia or Gia, which is the Mother Earth Goddess. So I created this canvas. I had it finished. I decided to seal it. This is when well, this wasn't the deciding factor, but this is the first time that I experienced this with the seal coat and this Posca marker. So I'm going to grab the canvas and I'm going to show you what I did. Now I remade this canvas for the 200 subscribe, well not 200 subscriber, but the subscriber that was chosen randomly for when I got to 200. So this is the overall picture, the Gaia picture. I don't know if you saw this in the video where I randomly selected the new subscriber. But so as you close up, see this across the neck. Now I was a little hasty with my seal coat, and I didn't have a flat surface here at my house because I usually do this at my best friend's house. That I no longer have the ability to do that, so this was the first one that I tried doing in my own home, and I realized that it was not a flat surface. So my seal coat did do some puddling, as you can see here, the reflecting as I go over across. You see how the puddling, and you can see the puddling up at the top. Now that sucked, but in the puddling, see across the arms here, the only time I used anything on this other than aerosol and acrylic up here for the planet and the moon was that Posca marker where I was touching up along the edges of her arms and things. So when I put the seal coat on it, it liquefied it, and because my seal coat was drifting from not being on a flat surface, it literally, and it did it up at the top too. Where was it? Oh no, across the arms. Well, there was a little bit here. See, like in here, it kind of fucked it up. But it's only the Posca marker. I've never had that happen with the all-in-one and the true acrylic markers. So whatever Posca says that their shit is acrylic marker, I don't believe it. I don't believe it's true acrylic. It can't be. It reacts weird. Oh, you've had that happen? Yep. I learned the lesson. The second canvas that it did it to. So I created this canvas during a live stream. I had a viewer in my chat the whole time that I created this canvas, so I decided to donate this canvas to that subscriber because it wasn't for any other reason other than I was making it. And when I put the seal coat on it, now you can't really tell now, but let's see, you can see it up here a little bit. Let's see if I get the angle. See this like blotchiness in here? This was the Posca outline that I did. And dude, the bottom got so fucked. Look at it. See all this blotchiness it's like in here? It wasn't like that. I had to touch it up as best as I could to get it back to a point. I mean, and even the kid that I'm donating it to, he's like, I like the way it looked. See like how it's all kind of weird, like smoky behind these letters? That wasn't like that. It completely just... So the Posca markers, out. Not using them anymore. I won't invest in those anymore. Water-based only. Montana water-based marker. These are good. Molotov, all-in-one. These are good. They don't react negative to my sealing. And now I'm talking about both Krylon spray, clear coat, and Minwax, like floor sealer that I use to seal my canvases. But I've noticed even on the hats, when I'm done and I put the clear coat spray on it to try and give it a little protection, that Posca gets like blotchy. It's not good. It's not good at all. Oh yeah, fucks things right up. After hours of work. When I woke up the next day to see the canvas, that canvas of Gaia that I just showed you of the girl holding the earth, and oh man, my heart. But okay, silver lining. Here we go, Assassin. Get this. All right. So this is the part that I love about streaming, is I get to tell you these kind of amazing stories that I have based around this stuff. So, like I said, I had to create that canvas again. I was at my best friend's house where I was. It was first thing in the morning. He's still sleeping because he sleeps all day. I'm up. I'm in the process of creating this canvas the second time, so I have to literally cut out again all these butterfly stencils. This stencil was made up of 3 different images that I stitched together, and so I had to stencil cut it all out. While I was cutting out the second set of butterfly stencils, and I was trying to do something a little different using a different thicker stock paper, thinking that it would lie down better, was actually the opposite of what it was. So here I was repeating something that I hate repeating and trying to do it different, thinking I was doing it better the second time, and actually I was doing it worse the second time. So I was at my friend's house, and it was first thing in the morning, and cutting the stencils out started getting to me, and I was losing it. Literally, like, I fucking hate repeating. I already did this. I don't want to do it again. And then my wonderful brain, whatever it was, kicks in. And this is what makes me laugh so much, Assassin Nick. The thought was, you are bitching about cutting out some butterfly stencils. I am trying to foster my life around cutting out butterfly stencils. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm doing artwork. That's part of the artwork. If that is the worst that my day could throw at me, is having to cut out some damn butterfly stencil, then I've won at life. And I turned around and I started laughing at myself, and I cut the rest of those damn butterflies out, and I finished the project the whole time laughing at myself that I was getting angry about cutting out stencils. That's all I want to do with my life, is wake up every day and have to cut out some fucking stencils. Or paint something. Oh, what up, Komsky? You walked in right at that story, right? Like, welcome to the stream, my friend. You might just be the 5th chatter on Twitter to allow me to award you guys VIP badges. I needed 5 unique chatters tonight. I had 4 up until you just popped up, and now I'm pretty sure I hit that milestone where now I can give you guys a VIP badge for being the first people in my stream. So thank you. Thank you. But yes, that whole story was so crazy. The rest of the day I'm like, I can't believe I was getting angry about cutting out some stencils, when really all I want to do is cut out stencils for a living. Instead of punching a clock, going to work, dealing with bosses and co-workers and shit. So I STFU'd, and I got the project done. So yes, sometimes you just have to take a step back and really think about what it is you're angry about, why you're angry about, and is it really warranted, or is it just some petty ass shit because you're spoiled, or whatever it is, you think you deserve something other than what you're getting right now, when in actuality, cutting out stencils is about the easiest thing you could do in a day's work. Okay. It's so funny. It happens, man. It's not called a labor of love for no reason. No, dude, like, that's the thing, is artwork really does. It takes a lot of energy. People think, you just do this, and it works. Bro, it takes more mental energy to create a piece of artwork that looks good than any other job, your Excel job, your data inputting job, your customer service job, selling automobiles. It takes more mental energy to do artwork than anything else. It almost takes a lot more skill to do this than just about anything else. Now, if you're a scientist or a doctor, I get it. You had to go through a lot of studying for that. You know my... It's funny. Let's see. Hey, yeah, it's cool. Yeah, calm assassins calm. God, it's so crazy. That's so crazy. I'm excited to go look at my... I'm not usually one for like an analytics. I have no idea why my tongue was not playing nicely there. Analytics. I need another drink. I gotta get another drink, and I gotta do the outline, and then we're done with this project. We're done. We're just gonna do the outline. We got it done tonight. We're gonna get it done. A bunch of ice in my drink. I feel like my ice is almost gone already. It's crazy. Alright, yeah. Oh, thank you, Cum. Yeah, dude, we're like down. We're pretty much you catching. I'm gonna do the outline on everything, and that's it. I got all the shading done on everything that I wanted to do. And so yeah, like, shit. How long does it take me? It's taking me like a week. How many streams did I do this in? I don't know. It had to be at least 6 streams that I've done so far, and I've only worked on it during the streams. So yeah, that's the one thing good about the streaming too, is you can kind of, well, it's not really a good judgment of how many hours it took to create the thing, because I spend more time talking than I do arting. Clinky, sorry I didn't wait. I don't know if anybody was round 2ing or 3ing. I'm at that point where I'm just like, drink! My body's like, just get more drink! Shut up already! Do our bidding! Round 4, 5ing! Yeah! I'm only on 2, but this is a tall glass. I don't know if your glass is that tall. If it is, then I can't say anything. But that's like that's a pretty big glass there. That's gonna... It's at least 2 drinks. So I'm on my 3rd, essentially. But I'll tell people too. I only had 2 drinks. Honest, officer. I was doing the buildings, right? Yeah. Though the buildings are pretty much done. I don't think I want more outlining on those buildings. Ooh. Let's bring it on home. Oh, but I also need to do something with that. What am I going to do with that? I have to paint these edges. I might be able to do that off camera too, but I got these... Future reference, I do need to tape these off, because I wanted to keep them clean, and I really got them dirty. Look at that. Ugh. I got it dirty with the pencil line and my palm and everything. So I'm gonna paint that white after, but I don't need to. You guys don't need to sit through that. The outline will be it, and then we'll call it. And then I'm gonna bust out the marbles. We're gonna play some marbles, Komsky. I got some marbles game to play. Well, I'm trying it out because I'm going to incorporate it as the way that I randomly choose my YouTube subscribers. But in the meantime, we can play with it because it really is made for Twitch. And it's made for Twitch chatters. So if you're in the chat, you can interact with the game and stuff like that. It's a little different. But it's kind of fun if you like marbles. I've always liked marbles. It's just a marble race that everybody gets to race in. It's competitive though, as I found, it's an actual competitive game. It's competitive marbles. Oh God, I love the outline. Cheers, homie. Gonna run. Oh, work on some stuff. Oh, yeah, work on your stuff while you're lurking. But no, thanks for coming by, Komsky. I do appreciate it, man. And I'll be popping in on you at some point. Yeah, man. What are you doing, anyways? Before you go, what's your project? What are you doing? We all want to know what you're working on. Oh, wood cutout? Nice, dude. I'm totally into that. Oh, yeah. I'll show. Yeah. Look at, dude. Just to show you real quick that yep, I'm totally with you on that, bro. I bought a scroll saw last year. I want to get into more cutting wood cutouts too, dude. Look at. See? And the scroll saw is dope. I want to do some more cutouts. I'm down with that, dude. I want to see some pictures of it. Yay. Yeah, man. Let's get it. Let's take it to the next level, dude. I got it all cut out. Just need to paint it. Oh, did you need to file it? You know what I did? I ordered these files off of Amazon. I thought they were like these little detail files. Seriously, they were like this big. I was just like, what? This could take me forever. And then my mom actually bought me a pair of like good files for Christmas, or when did she get me that? It was for something. She knew I needed a set of files, so she got them for me. I love my mother. Yeah, you gotta have the files. No, but it was funny though, cause like on Amazon, you're like, oh, those are dope files, and you order the files, and then they come and they're really only like 5 inches long, 4 inches long, and you're like, that's not what I thought I ordered. I thought I ordered like normal files and shit. They are tiny. They're super tiny. But they are really good for getting in those little corners. So I'm glad that I have them with the set of actual files. Yes. That's the only piece I got to cut out so far. I bought the scroll saw. I cut that out. And I haven't been able to use the scroll saw. And it's actually stored at Annette here in the chat. My friend Ann. It's stored in her garage. At the moment, which is funny because her husband has one too, so I can go over there and actually use his if I wanted to. Sure, man. Go get your work done. Don't let me hold you up. I do appreciate you at least taking the time to let me know what you were doing, and I'm looking forward to those pictures on IG. You know what, Komsky, did you leave yet? If you didn't leave yet, do you have Discord? And if you didn't leave, and I don't have to wait for you to answer, if you have Discord, go over to Discord, same thing, Infamous JB. You can post them in there. I'm trying to get my Discord up and running more than IG. Discord's a little more interactive than IG is, and I want to be interactive with everybody, including you, and the art and everything. So if I can try and get you guys to be active on Discord more so than IG, that would be beneficial to the community. Because I only get to see it on IG. On Discord, we all get to see it. I got you. I'll post that. Cool, man. I appreciate that so much. I mean, I don't really have any action on my Discord yet because I just started it. So you'll really be like the first person to do anything on there if you get to it, which would be totally dope. But yeah, I want everybody else to see the artwork of the community. Yours, Assassin, everybody. So yeah, Discord is like the next thing to build. So I appreciate that, man. I'm looking forward to seeing it too. Okay, Assassin. I love Whitesnake. We listened to it for a while, but I think I'm due for a little change up for the outline. Bringing it on home. I don't know what happened to the cap to my black marker just now. Son of a bitch. I lost the cap to my marker. I guess I didn't need another drink. Peace out, Gonski. Thanks for stopping by and chit-chatting for a minute, man. I really do appreciate that. Well, I can't find the marker. Cheers to that. I mean, I found the marker, just not the cap. Should I be doing outline when I have a little intoxication going on? Yes! What does intoxication have to do with anything? Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to hit the camera with my headphone. I do apologize if I'm not so interactive during this part, but the outlining definitely takes my attention away from chat. Doesn't seem like much is going on, but just so you know, like, if I zone out for a minute, that's the reason why. It's just because I'm concentrating on the line, holding the lines. I know I was just about to change this up and I didn't. Do we have any other requests? You know what? Let's see. Nope. We're gonna go do. Oh, we're gonna change it up. So we're gonna do this. Nope. Nope. Home. Chop. Wait a minute. How do I get to I know no. Music library. Playlist. Oh yeah, playlist. Oh wait, no. Thumbs up. That's what I wanted to play. Thumbs ups are just all the songs that I've thumbed up. Ooh. So we just listened to K-Flay. Cool. Alright. We're gonna listen to my thumbs up songs while I bring this on home. Let's be done with this project. Oh Lord, more bells in the graveyard, it's you. Oh Lord, more love in a dead man's arms. That's pretty cold if someone ever says that to you, like, more love in a dead man's arms. Oof, that's brutal. More bones than a dead. Oh, and then the graveyard. Yeah, Lord, there's more love in a dead man's arms. Oh, I gotta put chat back up though. Be right back. Cool. Did you just did you just request more White Stripes? Cheers to that, my friend. You don't know until you ask, right? The question was put up, you answered it. That's all I ever ask. Oh Lord. Oh Lord. There's more love in a dead man's arms. Oh. 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 You got more bones in the graveyard. Oh, true. Oh, love. More love in the dead man's arms. Oh, love. Oh, oh, whoa. Oh, oh, oh. Love in the dead man's arms. Oh. I've been there. I've definitely been with somebody who's treated me like that towards the end. Oh, whoa, whoa. There are more bones in the graveyard. True. Oh, Lord. The dead man's arms. It's true. Oh no. Got more bones in the graveyard. This is a Naomi pick. She put me on the Skillet. I didn't know Skillet, though there was a song that I do recognize from Skillet. But we listened to Skillet yesterday at Naomi's request, and I let it ride for a long time. It was really good. I was digging it. It might be a little pop rock. I get it. But that's okay. I don't care. I like it if I like it. Ooh, look at that S is already starting to jump. The outline is like my favorite. Just the OCD that I have is I really have a hard time with how everything looks very blurry and not very precise. So when I do the outline, it's like every line I make it allows me to breathe freely. Watching it just tighten right up. Ugh. Though I might have to do a double coat on the outline, but I won't do it on stream. Sometimes I feel like certain elements are not worth doing on stream because they're not not worth starting up a whole stream just to do something that'll take something. What's your 4-digit code for Discord? Oh, so that might be a new thing. I'm not sure about the code on Discord yet, but you should be able to find me under the same name as everything else. It's spelt the same way on all the platforms. I'm the only one that has infamous JBE. But I can do this. Where is my Discord? I can pull it up. How do I, okay, so how do I find this in Discord? Invite people. Hidden, use copy button. Okay, copied. Alright, so I think I might have just found, see what happens when I paste. There it is. Got it. I didn't realize there was like a code. But I guess that's it. As of this weekend, I know you were here when Naomi and I were talking about it. My mission this weekend is to have my alerts and command set up, so when you need things like that, you can just put exclamation Discord or exclamation social, and all that stuff will be able to pop up. I won't have to go copy paste shit. It will be a little bit more efficient, streamlined. Oh, listen to this. So De La Soul is definitely one of my favorite hip-hop groups. I need this louder. Seriously, I need this louder. I'm going to turn you guys down a little bit more, because I'm about to turn this up a bit more. Oh, that's not loud enough. What's up with that? Nope, not that. That's as loud as I can get this? This is as loud as I get it? This is loud, everything up on 100? Oh, I love this track right now. Oh, I love that synth line in the back. Man, there's just some songs that speak to my soul. Do you understand, Ann, why I had to switch to Twitch over YouTube and that streaming music we listen to over there? None of that music makes me move like this stuff. Nobody better. Nah, I can't even draw right because this shit's got me open. What's this? The rain gon' make it better. What's this? I don't even know everything is in my... Oh yeah, Ghostface. My thumbs ups aren't all hip hop. It will be a mix of everything. So, just to let you know. In case you're not like a hip hop fan, Assassin. It's not all hip hop. But I do love music from pretty much all genres. Wu-Tang was really big for me in high school growing in the early 90s. My crew of friends, we were all Wu-Bangers for a bunch of semi-suburban white kids. Not, I mean, I don't know if you'd say suburban. We weren't suburban, like, we were urban. Rap Derek Jeter. Guess he likes baseball. This rope. Dun, dun, dun. What is this? Look at my little player. I keep looking over onto the stream to see it when it should be right in front of me. Gabriel Anada. Okay. I'm actually not familiar with that name, but it's in my likes, so it must be something I like. I gotta put some drop shadows on those stars. That's what I haven't done. Same thing up here. There's no shadowing on that underneath. Alright, we gotta do that. The buzz is setting in. Wow. Movements are soft. To the top of the H, we got the S done, right? Well, nope. I did not finish down here. So that's part of the H. Doing the S. Okay, let's go back. What is this song? Oh, this is the Gabriel Ananda, huh? Huh. I must have been jogging or something when I felt this one. I mean, it's a good song, But with no lyrics or anything, like normally, I don't think I would have thumbed this up. But I guess when I'm jogging, it seems like it's a good, like, kind of forward-moving, steady. You know, it doesn't move around a lot. Like, it seems like a good jogging track. Phaser. They're using the phaser effect right there. I'm familiar with that effect. From a production standpoint, I feel like they're overusing it. That's like an effect that you leave the DJs to do. You don't need to do so much phasing of your own music. But I might be heavily DJ biased. Like, let me do those things. You just create the regular music. You don't need to put so much effects on it. I'll do that. Is it really fucking crazy that this outline is giving me so much life right now? Like, I just want to jump up out of my chair like, oh, it's finally looking good to me. Like, oh, without an outline, I'm just, oh my god, I have a hard time. It's hard for me to sit and accept and think like, that looks good. It doesn't look good until the outline is on it, really. Sometimes I have to keep telling myself that, like, dude, it looks good. You just don't know until the fucking outline's on it yet. And it's all tightened up. Oop, I hit the camera again. God, the alcohol's running through me though now. Like, I feel like I have to go to the bathroom again. Where are we? Alright. Let's do some of the M. Taint. Sometimes the paint markers definitely act funky. They sort of don't want to flow. Okay, I guess I was on a house kick that day. I was upping. Should have randomized it. Is there a randomizer? I don't want to play it in order. Shuffle. Okay. Let's shuffle. Feeling You. This is a good house track. It's too bad it makes me think of Harvey. Into the crease we go here. Can we get... do. More number. I'm down. I never had before. I'm feeling you. I'm feeling you. Feeling you. I don't really know what to do. All I really know is that I'm feeling you. I don't know what to say. I don't really know what to do. All I really know is that I'm feeling you. I'm not sure is that I'm feeling you. Is that I'm feeling you. I'm feeling you. I'm feeling keep hitting the camera. Move my chair over, and then I need a bigger studio because I'm hitting cameras. I'm hitting dinner tables or whatever you call those, fold out TV dinner tables or something. Please. Way I feel I'm feeling you. Oh, this hat's starting to come together now. I really feel it. I'm not trying to be all punny about the music and shit, but really, like, this outline is bringing it for me. Whew. That's all I needed on this piece. How am I gonna deal with if I ever get like a wall, like a building side mural? Holy shit, you know how hard that will be for me to try and like accept the process of putting my design on something so big and knowing that it won't look right until the very end? I don't understand how like big muralists do it. Every time I do a big mural and I'm done with it, I almost get depressed. I put so much energy into like even the littlest things. Oh, this song makes me sad. I love this song, but this is a song that I feel about some relationships I've had. Yep, delete it all. God, you would do this. Oh. And a reaction. Do fucking you like I used to. The same. The hook. Oh, if we were both honest. If we had both been honest. That's it. If we could have just been honest. If we had just been honest. I have past relationships. I feel about this. Every relationship would work if there was total honesty. Change my mind. Wanted. Oh, if we had just been honest. I've never had more beautiful of a relationship with somebody who was completely honest and was able to communicate without fighting. Had it one time in my life, and I've been chasing it ever since. That's a good song, man. I love that fucking song. And then it's followed by this. Alright, where are we? We are back up here. I don't know if I should do the car with everything. I suppose it's part of it. Alright. God, I gotta go to the bathroom again. It sucks. The alcohol is running right through me. Ooh, 12 messages. Ooh. Oh, one of them was my battery. Oh, Renini, I'll call her after the stream. She's been trying to reach out to me. I definitely went on a fucking YouTube. Assassin, you still there? If you are, I will let you know. So, but then again, I want the cap to my goddamn mocker. Where? I need to go to the bathroom, but I need to cover my mocker. And I don't know where the cover went. I like seriously don't know. I feel like it should have fell on the floor, but I don't see it on the floor. Where the fuck? How do you lose the damn cover to the mocker? Oh my god, I do need to use the restroom. I gotta pay. I got so many messages. I need to find the. I need to find the caption, the marker at some point. I mean, like, what the fuck am I gonna? What am I gonna do without the cover my marker? I guess I could always take the nib out and put the nib in, like. I'll be back. I mean, I'm here, but I need a little medication. Put a little medication in the bowl. Oh, what am I missing? This is a good song. I'm gonna put my headphones back on though. Oh yeah, it's good stuff. Something about you. I pulled my headphones out. There we go. Something about you. Probably help if I put that in the view so at least somebody popping could see what I was doing. The alcohol has me up and out of my chair. Seriously. But whoop! But whoop! Now I want to go out dancing. But you know what I could have put in the background? HMF probably was on tonight. And I could have put them in the background. I gotta remember I could do that. The joy. Said all kinds of joy. But whoop! Kinds of joy. But whoop! Man, I miss dancing. What are you gonna do? When the song's too good to be artin', you're just gonna be up dancing. Whoop! I told you this playlist goes all over the place. You're gonna get everything on here. Let bygones be bygones. Ooh, I love that little bass drop. Has a very Stevie Wonder vibe to it, no? Yeah. People used to ask me that. You think you get back with your ex? Man, I don't know. I don't know what the future holds. At the moment, no. What if I meet her 20 years from now and she's completely different and we fall in love again? That shit might happen. That shit does happen. May bygones. I'm back. Sorry about that little intermission. I need to dance a little. Right? Bygone. That's why they call it bygone. Let bygones be bygone. And more like bygone. Because I'm moving forward. Are we still running? Everything's still running smooth. Stop! Mute that shit. Sorry guys. That was some weirdness. Be bygone, be bygone. Be bygones, be bygones. Oh, I gotta put chat back up though, just in case somebody wants to talk to me. I actually have this record. Weird. Haha. He don't love you like I do. Nope, he don't love you. He don't love you. like I do. She don't love you like I can. No, I do. She can't love you. She can't love you like I do. She She can't love you like I do. She can't love you. She can't love you like I do. She can't. She can't love you. She can't love you. I do. She can't love you. She can't love you. Oh, that was nothing. Oh, it's being so finicky right here. Can we hold a tight line? She can't love you. She can't love you. She can't love you like I do. She can't love you. She can't love you like I do. She can't love you. She can't love you like I do. Come on, outro. Sometimes the outros are way too long. Let's go. This is too much. So it's gonna end right now. Anyway, okay. I was about to just like fast forward that shit. It's too much. I guess I liked a lot of house songs at one point. I know there's a mixture of everything in here, though. Like, Down goes the fourth. This is just going to take me all night between the music and the alcohol. It's taking me longer than I thought it was going to, but I don't care. I mean, I got nothing better to fucking do. The music does make it hard for me to go. It feels good. I'm holding out tonight. I love that upbeat hi-hat. I bang my own drum. I am my own rhythm. I bang my own drum. Out tonight. I'm holding out tonight. That got real grippy right there. Sons of bitches. Oh, 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 oh. Damn, a house tracks all of a sudden. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, oh, oh. This one makes me want to drop a pill. Oh, oh, oh. Bum, 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 bum. It's a good intro to mix in. It's DJ friendly. Very DJ friendly, like. That oh, 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 and those synth stabs right there would mix so well into whatever you're like mixing out of, you know? Oh, oh, oh. You don't even need to bring in that kick drum yet. Not in the mix anyways. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, oh. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, yo, what's going on, man? I actually didn't know anybody left. I was just like in my own little zone with the music, and got a good buzz going on. I didn't even realize like nobody was talking or anything. Like, oh, I'm in that place where the music actually can consume me. I'm missing the dance floor right about now. Fridays is a night where I can go out and hear some house music and dance my little heart out. I switched over to the playlist of tracks that I've thumbed up on Google Play. It's making it hard to actually art because the music is consuming more. But I'm thirsty. I need another drink. I'll be right back. I gotta get another drink. all out of cranberry juice. That's gonna be the last drink. That's the last drink of the evening. I'm gonna unclog my bowl for a minute. Come on, bowl. Play nicely. We're almost done with this project. We're almost done. You know you love being done. I love being done with projects because I don't always finish projects. So when I finish a project, that's a bonus. But I do need to put my headphones on though, because I do like this song. This is killing me. Fucking clog. No, I wish I did. Oh, come on. It's like, how do you guys get into a fight so late at night? No, but I wish I had a cigarette. You know I wish I had a cigarette. Come on now. I'm drinking alcohol. Yes, I want a cigarette. That's why I'm over here, like, banging on this bowl right now to get rid of my nicotine cravings. No, but I might be willing to go in on some. I bought the last pack, though. I don't give a fuck. If it stops me from buying a pack and smoking cigarettes, I don't care if I buy a pack and only bum from it. This is one of those songs with the long ass outro though. Fucking hate the long outros. Let's go. As a DJ, I really need to be on to the next song before we get to that point of the song. Oh, last drink. I'm about halfway done with the outline. Can I bring it home? Can we get it done? I think we could do it. Let's get it. I can do it. I can maintain. It's always about me. It's night and we kicked it. And I'm going back there tonight. And you know what's on my mind. And you know what's on my mind. To love and I gave it all I had. Ooh! Nasty. Listen to him. Laugh on me, don't you laugh on me. I'm my love and I gave you all I turned it down for to make. Come on, come on, Mocker. Oh, it's not giving me what I need. There we go. Oh. Oh, these fenders are actually becoming. I don't like how it came out at the top. you got on? I feel I just want to be someone else instead of that shit. Sometimes I'll be too tired to have one, you know? I'm never too tired to have one, and if I have it, I'll smoke it. I don't know what it is about nicotine that has such a control over me, but forgiven. It's still a good song. I don't mean to be so quiet right now, but my buzz and my desire to get this finished has kind of got my head down. Got my head down moving forward. I want to get this done. I'm at that point. And you gotta admit though, right? Like the music being able to play what we want is profoundly better than just being forced to listen to that stuff on YouTube, right? We get to listen to whatever we want. It's more emotional. Allowing viewers to request what they want to hear and we all listen to it. I really think that it is part of what I want my channel to be about. The music is a large part of it. I don't even want to art if I can't listen to the music I'm listening to, that I want to listen to when I want to. Oh, that was a pretty bad fabric buckle. Ugh. I almost feel like I want to change this nib. Fuck. I'm so sick and tired of this nib being so short. You know what? Let's get it through. We can do it. I'm not even going to take the time to have to try and make a new nib. It works. Again, this is one of those situations where I'm like, stop bitching about the problems you have right now with your fucking mocker. Because you can have bigger problems in life than your mocker. I feel like I have to stop being such a little fucking spoiled bitch brat. That I feel like I've been my life. I think that might be the reason why I choose to use Swap Meet Dumpster Dive supplies instead of going and buying high-end supplies and trying to have the best of the best. I don't give a shit about the best of the best no more. Granted, I did buy this marker. Sometimes just sacrifices are justified. Can't move. That's not where I wanted it to go, but I don't like that at all. I'm gonna repaint that. I wish I could really just take the two of you, bash your heads together, and say, do you realize you two have the biggest problems when you are both not working? So when you view it like that, you should be able to knock that shit off and realize you're both in the same situation. When you're both working, you don't talk about fighting with each other. I'm noticing this. But when things are going like this, so you need to realize that it's more about the state of things than it is reality. Once you can recognize the patterns, it's when you can start making the change. I could go either way with that, but I don't want to, huh? No, because I got the bottom one, but I really feel like I want to just like... It's gotta have something in the middle. Something. I can't not accept that it's just... one day. So I went left with this one, right? Okay. So if I went left with this one, I'm gonna go right with this one. Something like that, because I have these two. Coming up past. Yep. Which is, I don't mind at all. I really do enjoy, or like, I think it's the best thing having this come up over these lines and then doing this little cut in on both. Ooh. It's funny because look at. This is the original. This is the original. Do we see the original? Like how close? I can't get both on the screen. I can't. I don't know. Oh man, trying to like, what the f am I trying to do here? But see the M's, anyways. That's really what it was all about. I did pretty good, though. No? I did pretty good copying off of the actual design. I think I did pretty good with the letters. I didn't do the drip onto the brim like I wanted to. I don't think it looks good with that cut. If I didn't use black on the brim, it would have really worked if I did black. I just did the fade down into black onto the pinks and the whites. But if I put black on there now, and it, see, the black that I have on there is really going to make it indistinguishable. This is the one thing I'm good about the alcohol, is it's really just like, fuck it. Spider! You like the pop-in, pop-out master. Thank you, brother. Oh, what's up, Sean? Holy shit, did you just finish? Wait, what time is it? Wait, how are you in my stream? You're usually on until at least 11:12. Did you finish? No. You finished one panel? You sketched out the second panel, right? That's why you're done? You finished sketching the second panel. Oh, you don't stream Fridays, you're just Monday through Thursday. Ah, alright. Well, cool, man. I love having you here. It's Friday, it's cocktail day, night, whatever. I'm pretty twisted. We're listening to my thumbs up songs on Google Play, but if you want to hear anything, oh, I'm sorry. Sometimes these songs, this is my liked playlist. These songs are the ones that hit me the most. But yeah, I'm almost done. I'm doing the outline now, and I'm pretty much done. So as you see, like, it's definitely not the panel you're doing. Oh, nice, dude. I appreciate that, man. I miss you guys. I know I didn't get as tight with you as I did with Sugar, but there's very few people in San Diego that I hold in high regards. And you guys got away. You got away. But you gotta deal with snow and rain and shit. I can't do it. I'd rather be. What do you usually do on Fridays, Sean? Like, did you get your magazine cover finished? I know you had to do that the other night. Ah, PBI got some tequila cranberry. Now you're saying almost done with the first panel, right? You had the lower left corner to do, and I know you wanted to mix some yellows and pinks further into each other. Did you finish that lower left? Alright, where am I in here? You're gonna come into my stream and fuck me up. Alright, down here. I'm finishing this tonight. I don't care how long it takes me with my buzz going on. Second panel, pencils lower left this weekend. Okay. Oh, you're gonna do the lower left this weekend. Okay. Second panel pencils. I usually take requests if you wanted to hear a specific artist, album, or song. But we're at the end of this, and I put on my thumbs up playlist because I'm trying to muscle through this with the buzz I got going on right now. Part of me is like, dude, you shouldn't even be outlining with a buzz. But I got it. I ain't worried about it. Fuck yeah, Sugarly wants to hear my theme song. Oh, dude, cameo? Alright, we got it. Nah, we got it. Alright, no, I love that song. I got it. Oh wait, no, that's not right. Nope. I said camep instead of cameo. Cameo. Boom. Cameo. My dad put me on the Cameo, so I love me some Cameo. So what's funny is I was trying to ask my ex-girlfriend, you know about Cameo? And she's like, you mean Chromeo? And I'm like, no. What's Chromeo? No, Cameo. And she's like, no, Chromeo is a band. And so I went and listened to Chromeo. If you don't know about Chromeo, learn yourself something. I went to, you barfing? Come on. No, I went to, here in San Diego, the Crossfest. You know, that whole post-millennial party. But I went in 2017. And Chromeo was playing on Sunday. Oh my god. I dropped a pill. It fucking punched in right when they went on. It was definitely, hands down, one of the best shows, experiences, emotional roller coasters I went on, dude. But I love me some Cameo. I do. Jays. So it was my father that got me onto Chromeo. He loved rock and funk. And so Chromeo came from my father, and that's why I was like, you ever hear of Chromeo? And she's like, you mean Chromeo? I was like, no, Romeo. This video with the girls' legs added to the guys reminded me of the creepy level of Aphex Twin's Widow Liquor video. Now, well, I mean, I don't know what the Aphex Twins Widow Liquor video is. I'm gonna copy that and look that shit up. So I have this thing. My roommate gave me this little Google thing. Eventually I will be able to be like, hey Google, what's that? And we will learn something on stream. You came in at the worst time. I'm so just... This is my last drink. I'm out of cranberry juice. I have nothing after this. Where's my chat? Oh, and make sure it's the 9-minute version of Widow Liquor. Alright, that I will. 9-minute version, you got it. That's gonna come up. You know what I love right now? Is I look at my screen and I see YouTube with 27 messages. I didn't get out of bed until 1 o'clock today. But even when I can't get out of bed, I went hard on the subs. I'm right under 500 subs. I know I jumped at least 6 today, probably more by the end of this because I have 27 new messages on YouTube. I'm telling you, if you guys need the secret to YouTube, hit me DM. I'll tell you. I literally can get 10 to 20 subs a night if I wanted to on YouTube. You last mixed drink. Eee! Yeah, I have no more cranberry juice. That's why if we need 10 to drink after this, it's gonna be shots only. I got a pretty good buzz going on at the moment. But I love me some Romeo. I'm a little hyperactive on my stream show. I'm a little tighter on my, I guess on my cam than you are. You gotta get some sugar in the back. See him with the loops on the... is he using Ableton? Sugar, you there? There he is. Water is a great chaser. Brother, you know we old. and we learned enough lessons in life that when you drink, you stay hydrated. Candy! Yeah, and the modular synth. Sometimes music really does speak to me. Oh, I hit the camera. I'm not used to the over-the-shoulder camera here. Stuff is starting now. You know what's awesome tonight? Because you guys popped in, I'm pretty sure on the whole Twitch shit, to affiliation, you have the achievement that allows you to VIP your chatters. Because you guys came in tonight, I'm pretty sure that solidified my ability the one step before affiliation, so I can diamond all you guys. So when you come in, you're all VIP. So thank you. Candy! Yeah, but oh yeah, for sure. Oh, I see. Shig's usually in the background. Okay. So I'm not I'm not used to seeing him in the background. I'm used to like your close-ups. I really just want to see your outlining. I ain't gonna lie right now. I got the truth syrup going on. I really love watching the outlining because line weight of your outlining really is the dynamic. The whatever in between doesn't come out until you put the outlining on it. So when you're doing your brushing and your outlining, like when you push down hard and you get the fat and you bring it up to your skinny, like, that's what I love watching, Sean. Yeah, dude, the outline is my... Literally, it hasn't moved until I started putting this outline on. And now I'm all like... Yeah. It's all about the outline. Luckily, this outline is pretty much all the same. Because it's a hat. Though that UV reflective paint you've been using, that's dope. I ain't gonna lie. Oh, and you see right, wait, where's my finger? Nope. This right here, the slideshow is because of your stream. When I first started watching your stream and you have your slideshow, I'm like, I'm biting that shit. Fuck sure, for sure. Along with your sacrificing color that I know will come out in the ink. Oh, yeah, yes. The highlights go in, a fucking mushroom cloud appears out of my skull. Boom! Yeah, the highlights definitely, you gotta have the contrast. I get that. I definitely know. Even, so, I mean, the lightness I have on the bottom of the vehicle here, I really didn't want to go heavy with the contrast. I really just put a little bit of gray as a part to the top. Like, should I go? I love having artists in the stream right now. Oops. And because you did that right now, I realize I missed this line at the bottom of the vehicle. God, I love the universe. Should I put a little bit more tint to the bottom of the vehicle to bring it up? I'm asking. Then the highlights go into fucking... Oh yeah, we read that. Yeah, slideshow is key. Lets people finish the work when you're in process. So yeah, so what I learned is watching people create art is like watching paint dry. It's, unless you're being engaging with conversation, which I try to be, same thing as you when I chop in and we're all cutting it up. without having something for them to sort of like look at the slideshow on art. Yeah. I mean, outline's a different deal, but when you're just doing simple, when I'm doing second coats and it's like I'm repainting the same shit and you're like, I don't see any difference. Yeah, that's boring as fudge. Personal opinion is the lack of heavy transitional color on the car sets it further back and gives it its own personality. Okay, the lack of heavy transition. So that's a good thing. Sets it further... Wait. Just a color on the car. Oh, sets it further back? Now, do I want it set further back? I love the own personality. Yes, I know you don't. So in this sense, I feel you're saying that the slight shading I have on it is actually... Oh, that's good. It's not putting it too far back. It's keeping it forward. Yes. You totally read my mind. Cheers. Ooh, I love me some Romeo. Alright, where were we? That's my favorite is, where were we? Right here. Dude, this Romeo's giving me life. I can't even draw right now. The bridges are so good. Ah! Thank you, sugar. Thank you, sugar. I love me some funk. Shake your dance. Now I'm trying to hold the hat. Holding the hat to the right angle to the camera with the over shoulder camera is definitely something I gotta try and remember to do. Where's Kai and Cigar? You didn't bring them with you? I don't think Kai's ever on this late. Ooh. God, how can you not love Romeo? Ha ha hoo. He's watching some other shit. I just texted him. Yeah, it's all good, man. You know how it is. You can't expect anybody to just sit and watch you do whatever you do. You can only appreciate the ones that do. I had a really good stream tonight, though. I have well, now he's a friend from UK who comes and sits in the chat. And then my best friend who sits in the chat was there tonight. So it's been really good. Because I don't know about you guys, but the isolation... My best friend just decided to go fuck off on addiction. So I'm really without, like, the best friend situation right now. I mean... You're so lucky. But, so the social interaction I get on this streaming is really, therapeutic. Because otherwise I'm home by myself. Well, I'm with my roommate. But we have different lives, so it's different. The fact that I can't go out and really do what I want to do right now has been getting to me lately. Nah, it's all good, man. Like, I mean, this is why I do the streaming more lately than ever, because when I stream, I have people watching, and then we communicate and conversate, and it's social interaction. IRL is full of bullshit. I'm all about the digital world. I'm just a digital girl living in a digital world. Who was that? Who sang that song? Was that Madonna? No homo. Yeah, ooh. Yeah, the IRL can suck it. Totally. Yeah, but no, Sean. You live the festy life. You go to music... Alright, hold on. Reverse. You go to music festivals to set up, do art, sell your work. You get to see free shows. Dude, your IRL is better than most IRLs. But I get you. You understand the other side of it because you have established the other side of the fence to most people's upbringings and social conditionings. It took me to my 40s to realize that this was something. I knew you 10 years, well, yeah, about 10 years ago, I think is when we officially met. And you were already doing this shit. So you already figured it out long before I did. It took me a while to understand that I could make this into something. So I envy you for doing what you love to do, and you are living a lifestyle unlike 99.9% of the Lysoled world. And I am 99.8% trying to get to that 99.9%. Yeah. So it was 2018-19. So 2018 was the first time I got booked to set up a booth at a music event here in San Diego, which you've done already. And it wasn't my first. I set up a couple times, and I'm like, this is boring for me. I don't like sitting around waiting for people to come around to talk to and try and sell my shit when people are there to get lit, not buy art, and I know exposure is good. But when I was booked on New Year's Eve 2018-2019 to paint live, that was the first time I ever paint live instead of a booth. And I set up and I painted, and I was like, yo, this is so much fun. I don't know why I never did this before. That was it. 20 New Year's Eve, 28 Bloom, the party at Bloom. It pushed me over, and I'm like, man, I don't know about setting up booths. I hate storing my art. You're online doing it, don't we? Yeah, online. But you're doing IRL. You're doing festivals. You need to deal. All right, so okay. How can I? Where are we? Live painting is God. Yeah, live painting is so much better. Cause you know what happened is with the booths in these post millennials, and they come up to your booth and they're like looking at shit, and then I turn around like, yo, what's going on? I'm JB. Nice to meet you. This is my shit. And they stare at me like they're fucking deer in the headlight. Like they don't know social interaction. They don't know how to process the energy that is me coming at you full force. But it's only friendly. I just like, Social media allows me to reach the people there without having to deal with that nonsense. Really. I think as much as I hated social media at first, it's actually become my home, in my comfort zone. Yeah, no, I agree. IRL is definitely more rewarding when you can see the reaction in their eyes when they see your work, and you're like, damn, they really, I get that, I really do. But what I learned in DJing is not the fans, the industry. I don't like dealing with industry people, promoters, venue owners, other DJs, labels. So when I switched to art, galleries, artists, I don't give a shit about them. I don't like that ego. But what I learned is social media, YouTube, Instagram, whatever, allows you to build whatever you want to, the way you want to, on your own shoulders, your own energy, your own output, and nobody else can say shit about it. So yeah, I think I finally found my comfort zone at 43 years old. Yep. See people's yes, shock crying to whatever the fuck to share it. Yes, yep. To build over the years and then start telling me how they got their kids. I agree with that. I want to experience that. Certain pain makes them able to deal with some shit in their life. Yes. Yeah. So social media definitely allows you to reach a broader audience of people who love what you do that might not have without it. And even though we're old, if this technology was around when we were younger, could you imagine where we would be right now? Video game, art, skateboarding, dancing, DJing, all of it. We would have been the gods of social media, but we were born a little too early for that. Now, I wish I understood art as much as you did at an earlier age, Sean, but I didn't. But I'm glad that I did now. Yeah, just people who want a shitty direction in life and then decide they want it on the creative life. Yeah. They have no business being there, but they are necessarily evil. So, yeah, on that saying, this is why I got out of this DJing, because I didn't want my bread and butter in my life and my energy being based on who is capable, who wants to give me an opportunity. Promoters, labels, venues, whatever. And most of them are not nice people. Most of them are shitty people. I don't want to deal with them. I don't want to pretend that I like these people for my bread and butter. Social media has now allowed me to do whatever I want. And if you come in and you don't want to support or be positive, you can go. And my community is going to be about positivity, security, like comfortability, all that stuff. And you couldn't do that in San Diego. I don't blame you for leaving. I can't do whether I want to stay here. And internet, social media is allowing me to live in San Diego right now and build what I want to allow me to go wherever I want to, like you. Never to pretend to like them. Nope. Give them the finger if you collect your check. Yeah, the ones that are not supportive. But I have found already in the very few people who have decided to watch me when I'm live have given me nothing but positive energy and have been positive in my community, and I believe will help my community continue to stay within the confines, the boundaries, or whatever that I need it to be. I want to be sort of an ego-free channel. Though, granted, I do have my Discord where critiquing is the highlight. You want critiquing? I'll critique your shit. I got a lot of opinions. I don't need professional teaching to have opinions. I've been doing it long enough to sort of understand pretty much what I'm doing. I didn't need schooling. Though I do wish I had some schooling with anatomy. Anatomy's hard. That's my Achilles is anatomy. Oh my god, this alcohol's going through me like a sieve. How many times I've been in the pisser tonight already? Sometimes I could do a straight 8-hour stream without even getting up once. You put alcohol in it. I'm in the bathroom every 15 minutes. Oh, damn. Oh, I'm gonna read this. San Diego was such a battleground for me as an artist. One hand, it was good to train a whole city on what was great art. To be there at the early days of SD art and help it build it. On the other hand, how dense people when it comes to art there. When it's cheap and no, I don't paint fucking whales. So balancing out going on the road and letting the festival bills awesome. Yeah, man. Sean, you don't know how much this statement, I understand that and I feel it. As a DJ here, I understood it doesn't matter if you are popular in your own city and these people look up to you. You don't mean shit. You ain't shit. You think you're shit, but you ain't shit. Until other cities outside your city are calling you, you ain't shit. And yes, so a couple months ago I got booked to paint live up in LA. It was for Paul Johnson. I know Sugar knows Paul Johnson, even if you don't. He's a godfather in house music. Now, in the 13 years that I've lived in San Diego, I never ever once wanted to live or go near LA other than once in a while to party. But after painting at that party live and selling 2 hats off my table and somebody wanting to buy my art and the audience just dancing the whole night really made San Diego industry look pitiful. It's a little more reason why I kind of like just sort of wash my hands from it. Like, LA. It's the first time in my life I had any inclination ever that I might end up closer to LA because they kind of understand it more. It's not so ego-based. It really is an energy. But I don't want to live in LA as a whole because LA as a whole is a shithole. My YouTube is the same thing. Infamous JBE on everything. I don't change my name for anything. Discord, YouTube, Twitch, Twitter, Facebook, TikTok, all of them. Infamous JBE. I got lucky. I don't have to change my name across any platform. You Google search me, you'll come up on all of them. Oh, San Fran, Hub, just have to decide how much bullshit you want to put up with. Yes, I don't want to live in LA. I don't want to, the bullshit is the traffic. As a driver, I love driving. I'm an Uber driver, a truck driver. I got a CDL license. I don't want to drive in traffic. I hate LA. I hate LA traffic. It takes me 3 hours to get to Six Flags now, which used to take me an hour and 40 minutes. I hate LA traffic. But if my energy and my creativity is praised more in LA, why wouldn't you want to go where you're praised more and you're secure more? I did some insane. after parties and Pain Alive at every major nightclub, and they spent money on her. Oh, you mean in San Fran? Really? I have friends in San Fran that have been like, yo, you can come up here. I hate the weather, Sean. I hate the weather. You're all in Washington. My ex-girlfriend of 7 years. Sugar, you know Veronica. You know my ex-girlfriend. She was from Seattle. I went up there. I love the city. I don't like the weather. I live by the sun, and if it's not sunny out, my motivation is actually hindered. I'm handicapped. That's why. Oh, now I have the hiccups. I was so shocked that LA finally wooed me in a way that it has never before when I was there. Like, holy shit, I never thought about ever being in LA. Well, first decision is, do want to be an artist full time? Is your life. Okay, so that's new for me. Yep, 2018, 19, like I said, New Year's Eve, being booked to DJ a party and then DJ the same, live art the same party. And then I did live art, and then I DJ'd, and I was the only person on the flyer twice for DJing and art, is what pushed me over. So yes, I'm hungry. And I am. I want my life. I don't know if I can deal with the weather. That is very hard for me to go somewhere where it's shit. I can get cold there. Yeah, it can get cold there. Yes, it can. In San Fran, I call San Francisco the scarf capital of the U.S. I've never seen so many people with a motherfucking scarf as I have in San Francisco. And when I'm Ubering and I have passengers and they tell me they're from up north in the Bay, my first question is, how many scarves do you own? Because I know it's going to be a grip. And then I tell them why I asked that question, because it's funny to me. When I go up there, they have their like Pharrell scarves on that are like from here to here, and they go down to the ground. And I'm like, oh, but Sugar, you moved to Washington. I get it. You have a good reason. Sean, as an artist, the only thing I ever wanted was somebody else that was willing to believe in me and work for that. In the same time, we both benefited. All I ever wanted was a booking agent, a manager, somebody who dealt with the political end of it, the networking, the stuff that I cannot stand. I just want to create. I just want to DJ. I don't want to deal with people I can't stand. And so the fact that you took Sugar away from San Diego, kudos, brother, kudos. And Sugar, you are fucking smart to go. I miss you, brother. I miss you. But don't ever let me stop that, because you fucking got it, brother. You got it. You found someone who is cool, who is creative, who has future. You backed it. You got your own. You got your music. The two of you are making moves. You are living life. I am envious. I was just working in the studio in San Diego, not going out anymore. Yep. What difference does it make where I live? I'm just in a box. I've gotten to that point, Sugar. I have definitely gotten to that point. But when I wake up in the morning and the sun's not out, I don't get out of bed. So my fucking black paint marker is giving me shit right now. It really does come down to weather for me is a major factor. I don't have the ability to live without the sun. When I went home in 2010 and I moved back into my mother's house and things, you know, were a little fucked, I've never been so depressed in my life. I went and got on medication because I was scared for my future. So, yeah. As much as I know that I might succeed better in other places than San Diego, I still don't have the ability to leave the weather. Unfortunately, I don't. You just got to live the mental sunrise. I have a hard time with, man. That's difficult for me when the weather and the sun is not out. It's hard for me to feel bright. And well, big picture is that if we pull off even a fraction of the shit we have planned, then we can live and work whenever the fuck we want. Yup. Sunday, no Sunday, 6 months of darkness, suffocating in a volcano ash, in an ice hotel, you know, anywhere. Yes, and I've seen you establish that, Sean. You're living that dream. A dream that I never ever had. Even as a DJ, it wasn't the same dream as it is now as an artist. But I understand that I want to live this life as short as it is, doing what I love to do, not answering to anybody, not punching a fucking clock. And if it came to the point where social media is the way that I am allowed to establish that, fuck anybody else who says that being an online artist isn't true, being a digital graffiti artist isn't real. I don't give a fuck. Because if I get paid doing what I do, because I love doing what I do, that street cred shit means nothing. But if I can live my life the way I want to, I don't care about the haters. The haters only feed my fuel. I think I've been waiting 44 years of my life to get to a point where I realize I finally found a comfort zone. A thing that I love to do that doesn't bring me stress when I wake up. Travel, let's see, travel to events, yes. Don't have to move. I want to. A degrees of separation label. Yo! Welcome to the stream, my friend. You're on YouTube instead of Twitch where I'm used to. Yeah, street cred is shit garbage. Yeah. And when I'm on those Facebook groups and they're all like, you digital artists are whack and you're not real artists. Shut the fuck up. Your street cred means nothing to me. I appreciate your artwork, but your ego means nothing to me. Where you think is where you lie, go make your bed. I'm making my bed where I found my peace. I don't give a shit about your street cred. Fuck off. And if you want to come onto my post on my stream and you want to scream, creep thread, you want to troll, whatever, thank you. You just made my stream even better because you came in, you interacted, you watched, you just benefited me, troll, so thank you. And I really have to piss my ass off. So I gotta go fucking... I gotta go hit the pisser. Holy shit, I gotta piss. alcohol. Runs through me. Runs through me. Yeah. Woo. You know what's funny is like for the longest time I felt like I pissed so long. I'm like, damn, I feel like I can, like, what's the world record for a piss? Dude, the world record for a piss is like 7+ minutes long. I'm like, alright, I don't piss that long. Holy shit, I don't think I even pissed for a minute. Got some incredible fucking controllers there if you can piss for 7 minutes. I've been talking to you guys for so long I forgot where I was in here. Why did my music get so low? Okay. I am open to requests. I love Romeo. And I'm really digging this right now. But if anyone is like, I need to hear something different, let me know. I'll put it on. I'm all about song requests. Bushwhack. I bet you should get into 500 on YouTube. Oh, totally. I did this morning. So with YouTube, Sean, is just because you put the content, the subscribers don't just come. The way I get subscribers is I spend like an hour or so. You use the filter. You do filter by relevance, upload date, video, channel. And I usually do this week. And you find all the other channels doing what you do. And I go to their channels and I comment and subscribe, you know, whatever. And yeah. So that's why I'm not worried about the subscribers on YouTube, is I know how to get the subscribers on YouTube. And what I'm excited about is every channel that I have watched grow since I started, when they hit about the 500 mark, it starts to take on a life of its own. You start to get more subscribers without having to do the grind once you hit the 500 mark. I don't know if it's a YouTube algorithm thing, but I've watched people jump from 500 to 1,000 way quicker than they've jumped to 500. I literally, if I wanted to, I could get to 500 by tomorrow by spending a couple hours tonight hustling on YouTube. I'm not worried about YouTube. That's why I'm like, ooh, I see people hustling on YouTube and getting nowhere, and I'm like, you haven't figured out the secret. Forth and forth and back, back and forth and forth, back, back and forth and forth and back, back and forth and forth. Our love goes forth and forth. My God. This is such a good song. Back and forth and forth. Back and forth and forth and back and forth and forth. As we go. I'm afraid to take my last drink of my glass before I finish this piece. I got one little sliver of ice left in there. Where is that? In the back there. It's me and you, Ice Cube. We hanging in there. There you go. Go back and forth and back. Go. I always forget to hold the hat in the angle that needs, so you guys can see what the hell I'm doing. It's so easy for me to sort of change the angle to what I need it to be. But then you're all like, I can't see, JB. Forth and forth and back and forth. As we go. Oh, cool. Yeah, my YouTube, Sean, is sort of like my, was my main focus, since I don't want to do the IRL. Though, I mean, eventually I don't mind if I get into a festival sort of lifestyle like you have doing live art. But until then, I don't necessarily want to be banging out in SD local shit. I mean, I do want to paint live at some events, but I don't want this to be where I kind of try and build my popularity, networking bullshit. I just want to live in San Diego. I tell you, these paint markers on the fabric are pain in the ass. But I don't have liner brushes like you do to do the outline and brush instead of these. So this marker, this is not the nib. I cut this nib to fit in here because I needed an ultra fine. But I cut the nib too. I cut the nib too deep, so now the point comes out too shallow, and it's. But I'm gonna use what I can. Oh wait, no! Did I hit 501? Did I hit over 5? I literally was more than 10 away. I was at 15 subs away this morning, and I grinded hard. Please don't tell me I made it over 5. I don't even want to look at the YouTube. Oh, I didn't want to hit 5. Not today. I'm the only person in the world who's like, I don't want to go that fast. I still need to do my subscriber appreciation for 400 and 450. 400 is a canvas. I'm literally doing a custom canvas for 400. 450 is just a name exchange. I could do that in a black book. Oh, I was only at 498 earlier today. There's no way I jump more than 15 in a day. I don't believe it. I'm not gonna look. I don't want to know I'm over 500 already in a day. I really was just like, can I just jump a few? It's so easy to get subscribers on YouTube. I think you're trolling me. There's no way I jumped 10 in the last 5 hours. How long I've been streaming? 6 hours? Nah, I don't believe that. I don't want to believe that. No! I'm not looking, Sean. I'm not looking. There's no way I jumped over 15 in a day. I don't even think I went to that many sites. God. This, where is it? The secret is sub for sub. Even if you don't say you're sub for subbing, you sub and they sub back. But I do comment. And I give an honest opinion to my comments. I'm not just copy pasting. I'm not dishonest with it. And everybody who does sub to me, I sub back and I watch their videos and I continue to support them. That's what makes me different from those other channels who are like, sub for sub, and then they don't give a shit about you. No. I give a shit about my subscribers. I really do. But I'm not gonna look. I don't wanna look. I don't wanna know. I mean, if I did... my goal was 500 by my birthday, which is May 28th. And this morning I was feeling so sort of... I was feeling so low energy this morning that instead of getting up and doing work and doing what I do, I decided to hustle for subscribers because I wanted like 5, which would have brought me to 490. So if I hit 500 today, God, I overdid it. I overdid it. I called Cameo. They all subbed. Yeah. I'm surprised we haven't heard Brick House though, because Brick House is like, that's their favorite. You know, that's their most favorite song. All right, I want to finish this tonight. Where are we? Oh my God, it's almost 12. Single, single, single. I live the single life. And I'm happy for it. 40 years it took me to get to the point where I'm like, I don't think anybody can love me more than I love myself. And if they do, they better come hard. Because I truly don't believe anymore that there's anybody out there who can match my intensity. I don't think that. Empty. Ooh, this is good. I keep hitting my camera, sorry. But I need to thumbs this up. Ooh. I want this to be in my likes column. The only thing I really miss about like digital DJing and lifestyle is the IRL dance floor. There will nothing that will substitute an IRL dance floor. This needs to be shaded. There we go. That's good enough. Boom, 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 boom. I know the client will definitely be happy that this is done. This is one of those situations where I was commissioned for this hat actually in 2019. And because life situations and everything, and I got depressed in November and throughout December, that I really didn't get to work on this. And the fact that I didn't work on it was playing into my depression. So I finally got to a point where I was like, I gotta get moving. I didn't have an idea what I was doing. All I know is I needed to sit down and force something out. And I mean, I know something will come out once I force it out. I literally was sitting around waiting for the idea, the most phenomenal idea, to pop up, because this commission is commissioned by someone who I respect, for a fellow graffiti artist crew member who I respect, and so I wanted it to be grandioso. And in my waiting around for the grandioso idea, I stalled out. You know? I felt really bad. And my saving grace is the coronavirus. They didn't need the hat by the time they needed the hat. Crazy, huh? So, as terrible as things may seem, you can find a silver lining. I finally forced myself to do this, but it still wouldn't have been enough time. But because of the coronavirus, I am now granted the ability to take my time with it. The universe works in mysterious ways. This should have had a little bit of... We can do this. That'll work. Same thing here. This nib is starting to piss me off. It's just not flowing right. Come on. But if I press it down, it comes out the sides. I know it's not the right nib for this marker. So I'll shut the fuck up. This isn't coming out so good right here. These damn little stars are a bitch. Ugh. What is that line? Where's my brush? I doubt there's any white left in there. Yep, nope. Well, not white, but vanilla. Shit, I don't even need to pour any out. Let's just use what's in the cap. Better. It's really all I needed. Where am I? Let's finish the apostrophe. What is that? I don't like it. Again, I could have just used the cap, but I didn't. The fuck is that? I don't understand that right there. What happened in here? I think the black fucked up, blotched out. Alright, that's... Alright, that's better. I don't know what the fuck happened there. Good stuff. I'll be on my... Yeah, man. Call of Duty calls. Yeah, for sure. One of them. Yeah, man. I'll pop in Monday. You know, my routine. I get done with my stream usually around 8, 9. And then I just come jump over in your stream and hang out. So, yeah, man. Have a good weekend, brother. I'll see you on Monday. You got to start panel 2, right? On Monday? I think... Right? You finished the second panel this weekend. I think we established that. And you're going to start penciling in the second one, the stuff. And I'll be on Monday. Yeah. I'll be on Monday. Detail. On the first panel. Highlights. Okay. Alright, cool. I need to know that because I like seeing highlights and shit. Tuesday news panel. Alright, man. Thank you for coming by, Sean, dude. You know I fucking love when you come by, man. I appreciate it. You, Shug, you guys, stay warm up there in Washington. And I'll see you guys on Monday, man. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you for helping me get to affiliation. I know, I'm like ready to be done with this myself. The alcohol's got me like, do you really want to be doing this right now? Yes, I want to finish this. So I'm going to keep hustling until I finish this. Thank you for the music, Sugar. I appreciate it. I love me some Romeo. If you want me to. Hit me up about music. Oh yeah, totally. I'm in the process of editing a video right now. I don't know if you're there anymore, but if you are, tomorrow or Sunday, I will be hitting you up because I need a track for the new video. I've already started editing it, so I just need to do the narration and the music. So yes, I'll probably hit you up tomorrow then, or later tonight. It's not even that late. Oh yes, it is. Probably tomorrow. But thank you guys for coming by. I really do love it. Have a good night. Trying to hustle through this too, because the alcohol's got me like, I want to be done. If you want, I can do it. I gotta stop dancing while I'm arting though. Oh, what was that? Oh, fabric buckle. Ah, this all should have been down here. Yeah. It's okay. Let's do the same thing over here, though. Just so it's cohesive. Okay. Something about that I don't like right there. I do like the sax on this track though. Woo! Last drink. Going down. Bringing it on home. And then somehow I gotta find where the fuck the cap went to this marker. Alright, YouTube, come on. I hit that. It won't give me my own damn shit. There we go. I'm like, can I just have my own shit, please? I gotta do some touch up, but I'll probably do the touch up like off stream. I'm gonna finish this out. Oh, Tinny Spree, welcome to the stream. You kind of caught me towards the end. I just finished like my third drink of the night and I had some viewers here with me drinking. And yeah, so I just did like the outline on everything. And I'm just sort of going over, making sure I didn't like blatantly miss any outlining that I should have done. Like this right here, I think. That's what I wanted to paint right there. Okay. How you doing, my friend? You're either up early or up late, because it's getting late for me here in Cali. It's like 12 o'clock at night, so wherever you are, it's either later or earlier. I wanted to fix what part was I was trying to fix? Right there. That's not black. It's too red. I really didn't want to have to use more black, but I'll just use what's in the cap. It's really just touch up. Thanks, ma'am. If you're new to my channel, take a look at like some of the other videos that I have. I'm gonna be doing a graffiti canvas giveaway. I'm coming up on 500 subscribers, so when I hit 500, I'm going to be giving away a graffiti canvas. I have a video if you want to see what canvas it is. Just check it out. It's like a 35-second video showing the canvas that I'm going to be giving away. So yeah, if you want to try and win yourself a graffiti canvas, hit subscribe. Even if you unsubscribe afterwards, at least try and get yourself a free canvas, you know? This right here too. I didn't. I know I'm always missing something, so I'm trying not to, because I'm at the end here. And it's always like one outline on like a little spot that I miss. I mean, I have canvases that I've done, like, I don't know how long ago. And, yeah, I still find shit that I'm like, oh, I forgot to do that line. I'm pretty much at the point where I think I'm done, but whatever oh, nope. See, look at, I completely, right here, look at, there's no outline on that 3D whatsoever. This is, I get ahead of myself and I don't, so I'm learning how to overanalyze and learn, like, find the spots that I forgot to do. Because if I didn't remember to do the spot, it really would have looked bad. And somebody would have noticed it. So, that might have been the last of it. This is kind of like the whole thing. So it says, Show Loves Mimi. So you have the S, H, and then I use the wheels for the vehicle as the O's. So you have the SHOLOVE'. So Show Loves. And then his girlfriend is Mimi, who commissioned this hat for me. They're friends of mine. So you have the MEME. So Show Loves Mimi. Now, the reason why I did the vehicle is because my friend is also an artist, and this is his sort of logo. So I represented his logo in the hat, like that. See how I did that? Bleep. So yeah, And this blue line, and it's just the rope underneath that I've been keeping clean, which really until this point I can actually peel off while you're here. So here's the yeah. That's pretty much it. I'm kind of at the end. Like, you caught the very end of this project I've been doing for like 5-6 days now, or 5-6 streams I should say. But yeah, so that's the hat. Now I know there'll probably be something that I find that I forgot to do once I stop the stream and I'm looking at it and all that kind of stuff, because that's typically what happens. Trying to overanalyze it, make sure I hadn't missed any outlines anywhere. Hi Ann, yes, I'm still going, but I'm at the end now. I pretty much just finished the outlines on the letters and everything, see? So, I think I'm pretty much done. Oh, other than I gotta paint, okay. Let's just do that. Let's get that done. I can do that. Oh, I really didn't need that much paint. Fuck. Oh, I got some on the rope. Painting on this curve is a pain without getting out on the actual mesh of the hat or on the design. But I made such a shit show of this side piece that I have to paint it. Getting a little on the mesh, but not enough to sort of make it a problem. Oh, that's debris. Gotta hate when there's debris in your paint. Yeah, and you missed it. Sean Dietrich and Sugar showed up in the chat. Sean Dietrich is a phenomenal artist who also streams on Twitch. And Sugar is a personal friend of mine from the DJ era that ended up becoming Sean Dietrich's manager. And now they live upstate in Washington. And yeah, it's pretty cool. They stopped in tonight and they were chit-chatting and hanging out, and yeah. It's cool. I like when an artist that I look up to and inspire from comes and hangs out and chit-chats and stuff like that. I mean, I hang out in his chat all the time, so it's kind of cool that they came and hung out tonight for a while. But I learn by watching him do his artwork. I really didn't want to do this little edge here, and future reference, I'm gonna paint it. Yo, dude, you just missed Sean and Shug. They were both in here like 5 minutes ago. Did you totally missed it? Yeah, we were just banging it out, chit-chatting, yucking it up. I'm listening to Romeo because Sugar wanted to listen to Romeo, so I put Romeo on, and Sean was like, ah. I don't know if he liked Romeo. Oh, you finished the Orchid one. Nice. Sweet. You know what? I think tonight, not affiliation, but the milestone that allows me to dub certain people VIP in the chat. I needed 5 unique chatters in the chat, and I do believe that I hit the 5 unique chatters in chat tonight. I will look at the analytics after I'm done. And yeah, so I might be able to dub you guys VIP. So we'll see. I had a few drinks tonight. I'm a little bit intoxicated at this point, and everybody else who was drinking with me has sort of exit stage left. So I'm really just trying to muscle through this so I can call it. Oh, damn, 150%? Yo. That's crazy. Yeah, let me get... Wait, what did you need a link from? Damn. Yeah. I never looked into the Kickstarter shit. As far as, like, trying to get some funds for building things. I'm really just... I'm painting these edges because I got too much dirt on them, and I wanted to keep it white. So instead of just being naturally white, I actually have to paint it white, which is a step I'm not used to doing. Did you see the whole hat though? So overall, since you just came in, this was sort of the kind of, yeah, so cool. It's crazy how we really all have our own, like, unique individual output, you know, like, we're not friends because we all make the same art. We're friends because we make completely different art and respect each other's art forms. That's what I love it. That's what I definitely love the most about all this. This could be a little whiter in here. Where was I? What was I doing? I was dipping white for a reason. You made me forget what I was working on. What area was I working on? Or maybe I just finished what I was doing. What's Spirgudus 123? I'm just gonna say, yeah. What up, 123? Whoa! Oh my God! You like it? There's a commission. Someone paid me money to do this, and so yeah, I'm kind of at the end. I was just doing the outline and just sort of cleaning up some areas that I felt needed some cleaning. Okay, the link was the orchid piece before I got a good... Okay, gotcha. So yeah, it's so cool. Thank you, I appreciate it. If you're new to my channel, besides like the whole follow me on YouTube, if you'd like to see like the majority of the stuff that I do, you can follow me on Instagram at the same name. That's where I post all my finished works. And then if you want to see sort of the process that I go through, I create time lapses on YouTube. And I'm about to hit 500 on YouTube. Sean said I hit 500. I'm not trying to believe that I hit 500 tonight, but when I hit 500, I'm going to be doing a graffiti canvas giveaway. So if you want to try and win a graffiti canvas made by me, make sure to sub to YouTube. Even if you don't like what I got, and after the contest you want to unsubscribe, that's totally fine. But as long as you are on the subscription before I do the random name drawing, you have the opportunity to try and win a graffiti canvas. Yeah, no, I know, Kai. Like, we met organically through Sean, which was better than, say, like I came into your channel jocking your artwork or you jocking my artwork. We met through a common medium. So it sort of knocked out the egotism that could have possibly been between us at the beginning, being strangers. At least that's how I feel about it, you know. Let's put the black cap back on. I don't know what happened, so I have 2 markers right now. And I lost the cap to the black one. And I don't know where the cap is. So one of my nibs is gonna dry out if I don't find the cap before I go to sleep. Oh, so you only been yeah, so you've only known me a year, but you got the #1 badge for him. So that means you were one of the first subscribers or first subscribers. How does the first badge work on Twitch? I know there's VIP, but how does the first one, because I'm wondering for my Twitch viewers, like, can I dub multiple first, or is it only one first? Oh, you've known him 2 years? First 50 subs get the badge. Oh, awesome, awesome. Because I definitely have a few people who are deserving of the badge once I have the badge to dispense. So yeah. I missed that outline right there. So this is why you gotta go back over and study. I have bad memory, and I get ahead of myself. I totally forget what lines I have done. Cigar has about a month on me from when we started streaming. Okay, but you're both affiliate. I'm trying to catch up to you guys in a way. My thing is, as soon as I become affiliate on Twitch, I don't think I can stream on YouTube anymore because of the terms of service. So if that's the case, I think I might hold off becoming affiliate on YouTube until I feel comfortable with making the full-time switch to Twitch and not streaming on YouTube anymore. But YouTube, I have the most followers, I get the most views. Facebook, I get a lot of views. So right now I'm going to try and continue to restream until I have enough viewers on Twitch to sort of make it worth switching over to affiliate and making it so I can't stream on the other No, they changed it. Affiliate is only 3. You only need 3. Partner is 10 to 15 or more. But affiliate, you only need 5 unique chatters in your stream at one time. I got 4 or 5. Tonight, I think I got 7 of 5 unique chatters tonight. So if that happens, I have reached the milestone that allows me to dole out VIPs. I don't have the subscribe button yet. Yeah. Partner is way more. Partner is more. Affiliate is less. So yeah, the only thing I had left was to get 5 unique chatters in stream, in your chat. I do believe I might have hit that tonight. I do believe you make either the 7th or 8th unique chatter tonight. So yes. That's sweet that you almost got partner. But you have a bigger following. I'm new to art. You've been doing art. You and Sean have been doing art. 2018 was my start. I have less than 2 years really dedicated with pushing myself as an artist. I've only started in the last month pushing myself on Twitch. I've been doing YouTube for a year as far as videos. The streaming has been very sporadic on YouTube. But now I'm getting serious. So yes, I'm streaming every day, Monday through Friday, and then also on the weekends, so I almost have the 25 of 30 days unique. 25 of 30 days streaming is another milestone. Oh wow, so you're only in it to it. I started Twitch playing MTGO. Oh, you mean CSGO? What did you hit, MT? What's MT? I don't know what MTGO is. I know what CSGO is. I don't know what MTGO is. And I got on Twitch because of Fortnite. Well, yeah, it really was Twitch that pushed me into Twitch watching regularly. I don't turn my TV on anymore. I literally watch Twitch. I have enough streamers that typically I have somebody worth watching. Oh, Magic the Gathering Online. Okay. Oh, you're a Magic guy. I got into Pokemon cards for a while, but that was about it for tabletop card gaming. Was the Pokemon. My sister does Dungeons and Dragons. I wanted to do Dungeons and Dragons in high school, but I couldn't get my immediate circle of friends into it. They were more jockey than nerdy. There was something I just wanted to do, and I completely forgot what it was. This wasn't what I wanted to do, but it's something I want to do now. Well, that made it more muddier than I wanted it, but that's okay. Alright, Kai. I have 15K collection I don't know what I want to do with. Damn, like I kind of want to sell it and have the money, but I also like to... Yeah, just photo document it. Or, it was Sean that taught me price your originals out of the reach of the plebs of America, because then you don't have those that want to ush you and try and screw you out of what it's worth. The only people who will want to buy your original artwork are people who can afford it, and then you make prints of everything else and you sell the prints. You, my friend, have printable worthy artwork. Sometimes I feel like my graffiti artwork really wouldn't work as prints, but you have that type of printable stuff like he does. So get on it. Oh, Magic the Gathering worth 15K? Holy shit, Kai. What the fuck are you doing with your money? No, but if that was your passion, don't let me ever, like, you know, if you were into that, then fuck it. Then, you know, that's what you do. That was your passion and love. But that's a lot of money. I got you. The kickstarting for sure, dude. That's a lot of money to drop. For sure. I mean, I just dropped about $1,500 just to get a fucking desktop computer that was worth shit and a VR headset because it has something that I wanted to include with my content with YouTube. So it was an investment. But dude, it's not cheap. Especially not art supplies. I have the chore of trying to track down the cover, the cap. Let's get one of these fucking markers, or I'm gonna lose this marker. Yeah, I just bought a new desktop too. I've only had my desktop for like a month or two. It's like I've been out of the computer game for over a decade. I hate computers. We don't get along very well, and ever since I bought this desktop computer, it's been an absolute headache. It's one problem after another. Luckily, I have a computer whiz friend that I can hit up for valuable information, who helps me get through a lot of my stressors. But anyways, yes, okay. I think the alcohol has run its course. I have no more to keep me going. I have, as far as I know, completed this project. I know there'll be something that I find, like right now I did find something. It's always something. I'm gonna finish it. Hold on. Once I just pre-built. Oh yeah, I built mine for sure. Sugar, 11 years. Who's 11 years ago? Testicles. What about them? Tell me more about your testicles 11 years ago. Were they more sturdy, less hairy? Did they hang as much? How were your testicles 11 years ago? That's what I want to know right now. You brought the subject up, so let's continue on the subject of testicles. I want to know... No, don't oh wow. Yeah, Kai, if you want to go, that's for sure. The trolls, I love trolls. They want to come in and they want to say stuff. This is where I love being. So if you want to exit stage left, I get it. Good shit tonight, dude. Thank you, Sugar. I love you, brother. It's crazy to see you on YouTube and Twitch and shit back and forth. But yeah, I appreciate it, man. I miss you so much here in San Diego, brother. But I can't envy you enough finding such a sweet deal to be able to do what you want to do and support art and artists. That's fucking phenomenal and is a cool motherfucker and all that stuff. Like, that's an awesome deal, dude. Like, I don't envy the winter you have to deal with and all the rain you gotta deal with. But I definitely love that you found your place, man. I've always respected you. You've always been so kind to me, man. So yeah, like, I love seeing my friends that I respect find a place that they feel comfortable in. Oh, Kai. Hey, I'm the one to be like, if she ain't the one, send me some pics. Oh, I got a cute smile. Thanks, dude. Yeah, sure, dude. And if you guys ever come back down to South California, please let me know so I can come out and hang IRL with you guys. Like, I'll just come post up in the booth and just fucking kick it. I'll bring some drinks and we'll just have a good time catching up, man. Like, social media is cool, but there's nothing better than IRL, hanging out with homies, you know what I'm saying? And I haven't seen you in like fucking 10 years, man. It's been a long time. No, I don't want her to see my face. I want to see her face. No, I don't want to see her face. I just want to see the rest of it. Kayam Pan. I don't get to see, I don't experience that shit on a normal like you cisgens do. So yeah. Yeah. No, Sugar. I left in 2010. It's 7 years. I've been back in San Diego. 3 years since I left 2010. It's been 10 years, at least, since we've seen each other. It's terrible, but it's been that long, dude. It's been that long. 10 years. A decade. We've known each other since, like, early 2000s. We gotta be at least 15 years we've known each other. Well, you're monogamous where pansexual isn't monogamous or poly. We're neither. It doesn't fall like that for us. We are emotional. We live on energy. I haven't had sex with anybody in over 2 years. I don't even think about it. I've gone over 4 years. I don't think about it. I don't care. It's not my thing. What? I don't know what the asterisks are after my name, but for sure. 2001. Yep. It's been 2002, I believe. Yep. That's what I'm saying. That's 18 years. 18 years we've been familiar. Now I know we might not have hung out for that long, but that don't matter. We've known each other that long. You're lucky, Kai, because I truly don't believe anybody out there is capable of loving me more than I love myself. That's what is Pan. We love energies, but literally there is no one out there with a greater energy than ourselves. Maybe. I don't know. There's somebody out there. I'm waiting to be wooed. I want to be knocked off my feet, and I'm going to be goo goo gaga. And I think I'm going to fall in love again, and I'm going to think that they're everything in my life. And hopefully they are, and if they're not, then I realize it's just a lesson. I love you too, 11 years ago. So Pan, so yes, in a nutshell, it's not that we don't care about gender. It's that gender doesn't define our sexuality as much as the energy of the person. So yes, my former best friend that I just lost to addiction was male. And I've probably done more with him than I've ever done with anybody in my life. But because he made me feel comfortable and secure, and I enjoyed being around him, and that's all that matters to me, is if you make me feel happy, this potentially things might happen. Because that's where my happiness might go. But at the beginning, no. I don't have one-night stands. I don't hook up with randoms. Nope. No, this is new for me. I've been a slut, Kai. Trust me. I've done my work. This is only new. I'm older, and now I'm beyond the physical of reality. I am in the ultra reality of life. And you really have to knock me off my feet and make me feel wow for me to be interested in you. Because most people are basic, and I don't really give a shit about. I mean, I give a shit about, I'm considerate, but physically. And then there's been opportunities where I've had heterosexual intercourse with someone who was like, hey, I just want to have sex with you. And it was very lackluster. It was very embarrassing for me. I was not into it. I didn't enjoy it. They didn't enjoy it. I wasn't into them. So it's not about sexual conquer for me. I have to be into you in order to pleasure you. If I don't like you, I don't want to pleasure you. This woman is the first one I've met that made me feel like colors were brighter and music was more beautiful. Yes! Like it is she unlocked a part of me because of the comfort. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. As long as it's honest. And not just some novelty because it's new type shit. That's why I will never live with somebody before a few years. I will never commit to somebody before I've lived with them for a few years. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't fall in love right away. I fall in lust. I get excited about your energy. But the reality is your love typically won't be honest throughout the whole situation. And so I kind of found that most people live by a checkbox. They think relationships are about a checkbox. You need to fit into this. You need to fit into my box for me to love you. I don't give a shit about that box. I just want to love you. Yeah, 6 months ain't nothing. Oh, you said congratulations, 500? Are you telling me that I really did get over 500 today? I didn't want to. I only wanted 5 subs today. 5. I needed like fucking 13 subs to get to 500. This is why it's so easy on YouTube. If I can go from 489 to over 500 in 2 hours, it's too easy. I got this. What are you doing up, Spider? It's awfully late for you. You usually pop in like mad early. What are you up to? Are you watching Netflix or something? Like... No, 504? No. I can't believe you, Sean wasn't bullshitting, Kai. Oh, God. I mean, I love the fact... Yeah, I'm just kind of catching up on Twitch, too. But everybody's telling me I jumped over 500 today, and I didn't. I wasn't trying to. And now I'm afraid to check my YouTube. Because that means I need to do 400, 450, and 500. Yeah, Sean's cool cats, man. He's a little abrasive. And not everybody likes him. But that's what I like about him. Is he's just... I've made it. I can do what I want. I can say what I want. I don't give a fuck. And if you don't like me, who cares? Right? Isn't that the level we all kind of want to get to? You know, I appreciate that he gives us little fellow some love, but he is the one artist that I know has established him as a successful artist. He lives off that. He lives comfortably off that. He is getting paid a lot of money to do this canvas that he is about to finish. And all he had to do was paint some shit. I want in. I think it's just he is fucking honest. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, when the honesty flows, it's the same thing for me. You get nothing but honesty from me either. Whether you like it or not, you're gonna get the honesty from me. So yes, I agree with that. Honesty does in this element. I have people who view me because they know I'm not gonna bullshit them. No, he didn't, but 11 years ago just did on YouTube, said he was sub 504. I was at 498 this morning when I woke up kind of depressed. So I was like, let me go scrounge for some subs. I wouldn't say scrounge, but let me go build my community, which is going to network. I'm networking with other channels. But you don't usually get that many in return when you go out networking. The fact that I might have went from 489 to 504 in just the 2 hours that I spent on YouTube this morning is amazing. I overshot the target. Oh. No, so this hat, it was a half a year salary for me. Oh, you mean Sean's canvas? Me, I don't make a lot of money on my art at the moment. Like this hat right here brought me 80 bucks. I only charge 80 for my full customs and only 50 for my hello name. My hello my name is hats. I think I undercut myself. but I would prefer to have the project than not, simply because I outpriced myself. I don't care about the money so much. The money will come eventually. I care about having the project. That's sort of... Even as a DJ, it was hard for me when people are like, well, how much do you charge an hour? I don't know. How much do you want to pay me to play for a few hours? I just want to play. I love 80. Yeah, but I have a friend, so my homie, my crewmate, who got me into doing hats and a lot of, like, keeping me moving graffiti. He's up to 120 or 150 on his hats. I'm like, damn, I ain't charging 150 for a hat yet. But he has more clout than I do. Yeah. I can't wait until you go viral so I can support you. And you already do. You are my #1 supporter. You've been here from day one. You've been here before anybody else. You already support me. So you are going to see nothing but the growth that happens. There's no confusion. There's no ifs, ands, or buts. This is only going to keep growing. So you're only going to see it grow. So don't say you hope. Just say, I'm glad that I'm here for the ride. Because you're already here. There's no hoping. You're already on board. And I love you. You know that. 11 to 17. So that's what? So 11, you're from here to 17. Wow! You charge 3 for those? Oh my god, Kai. Dude, look at this thing. Look at this. This is what I charge 300 for. This is probably my most expensive piece. This. I made this out of multiple pieces. And it's double-sided. It's a mantle piece. It stands on your mantle. I was gonna charge 300 for this. Oh my god. Dude, even these canvases on my back wall right here, you see these 2 big canvases. I'm only selling that for like 400, 300. Dude, I know I should get more for it. I get it, but I've had them for so long and I can't stand storing my artwork. I hate storing my artwork. Last year I had a 5x5. Well, fuck you. God damn it. That's like half my yearly income, bruh. Yeah, you get this. Yeah, no, we do. You get it? You get it? 2,800? 2,800? Oh my god. I couldn't imagine. I'd get such an ego with that. So the thing is, yeah, it's a luxury product. That's why I'm saying Sean definitely, when he explained to not sell your originals at discount, overprice your originals where nobody can buy it other than those that have the money, and then you sell the prints. I get that now. Where I used to just sell my originals, like, I just give them away. I had 80 hours in this piece. I definitely have hours in this hat alone. I understand. I've done this over 6 streams. It's got to be at least 20 to 25 hours put into this hat. And I only charged 80. It is friends of mine. I don't care. I love doing the work. But I kind of get it. Sometimes now that I'm doing hand painting and it's a little bit more involved than it was just paint markers and it wasn't so grandioso, I gotta step it up. I gotta step my game up. I do understand it. But see, this is where I don't like the IRL market. I don't want to sell my art to IRL and deal with that. I just want to build myself on social media where I get revenue based on that, and I'll just give my artwork away. I don't like storing it. I don't like having my artwork in my room. I don't like keeping it on my walls waiting for somebody to buy it. I'd rather just give it away. 70 to 100 an hour. Yeah, see, I never really sat down and thought about the dollar to hour amount and supplies, like how much supplies work. I just think, how much would I pay for that? 80 bucks is a lot of money for a hat, but I can go buy a hat for 20 bucks. It might not be hand painted or created. Well, that's after materials. Yeah, the social media route. For me, Kai, not wanting to deal with people face to face, the pricings, all that shit, I think social media is a little bit more comfort zone for me, where I just do what I do, and the people will be there, and they subscribe or donate or give the bits or whatever. I think I'm more comfortable with that. But I do know that once through all this, I will have people who want to buy my artwork directly. So I think that overall it will benefit in the end. Yes. So like my old paintings, the panels are base of 30 for a panel I paint on, and then I spend 10-ish hours or so. I say 500. God damn. I said you're the best sneaker cousin on Twitch. Okay, cool. I haven't done sneakers yet. I do see people doing sneakers all the time. I haven't done them. Shoes. My homie, he does the shoes, like the Vans, like the white Vans slip-ons. He does those all the time. He's actually, like, he's been backed up in those for a while. I think the shadowing right there might be... Ooh, even underneath. Why did I lose the shadowing right there? Not paying attention, maybe? Not that my paints haven't dried up on me. Hey, what happened to the music? What are we gonna do? Home. You gonna roll the dice? Sometimes rolling the dice is worth it. Oh, Alice in Chains. Sweet. I can get down with some Alice in Chains. What happened? I do love me some Alice in Chains. Hangout, gaming stream. So, the secret to Twitch? Yes. You're right, Kai, and that's what I do. When I'm not on stream, and I'm not hanging out in your stream, or Sean's stream, I am hanging out in someone's stream. I haven't turned my TV on in months. And it's not that I'm hanging out in streams because I'm doing it for an agenda. I literally don't like watching TV. I prefer to watch people doing something, playing video games, artwork, whatever it is, and interacting with them. It's more entertaining to me than TV. So that's why I'm also jumping on the other side of it. Is I really do love the interaction while I'm arting. I love talking, I love chatting, I love hearing new music. Like, my stream channel is going to be heavily music oriented. Whether requesting, talking about, I have, I'm going to be doing these sort of little contests with my viewers where when I think of lyrics from a song that's obscure and I let them off and I say, who knows where that's from? Whoever can answer that question will get something special. So music for me is a huge thing. This is why I switched to Twitch from YouTube, where I can't play copyright music. Yeah, they've come to you when they want to show off something that isn't a game. For sure. I get that. Best art streams are Sean. Sean's definitely one because you guys get to chit chat, and I like the conversation. I'm not sure for Jamun's. I do hang out in a couple other art streams with people that are chill. Their community is friendly. You can talk with. So I don't necessarily like have overall favorites, but I definitely have people that I like hanging out in their stream. I hang out in your stream, Sean's. The other ones, it's Suture, S-U-C-H-R. So it's ITS_ Suture, S-U-T-C-H-U-R. No, S-U-C-H-U-R. It's Suture. She's super nice. I really like hanging out just because she's so nice. And she hangs out and supports me, so that makes it even better. I've definitely come across some artist streams and I'm like, your community is a little ratchety. You're all ego. Bullshit. I'm not into that. I'm not into ego. This line on the hubcap dried too. There we go. Seriously, just sometimes the slightest little black really brings out the dynamic in a fade. Like I just needed that little black line differentiating light from the dark on the hubcaps. Wasn't enough for me. That really brought it home. Do I have any pink in here? No. So this is gonna be it right here. I think I'm gonna do the front of this Volkswagen. Clean this up a little. Oh, that's a lot of paint on there. So alone, not so big, all part of them. Ah! Ah! I love Alice in Chains for sure, man. I'm gonna have to redo the outline on this, but that's okay. They're so alone, enough for big old part of them. I feel like I should put some windshield wipers on the front of this car. Should I put some windshield wipers on it? Like on this little ledge right here? I don't know. Kai, I know you're not familiar with, but here's the reason why I did the car. So my homie Show Love, he's another artist, friend of mine. This is his logo. This is his sticker that he makes. He just roughly draws them out. So I incorporated it into the piece. So, as you can see, that's why the vehicle is the way that it is. I feel so alone. They don't know for big old part of them. Big enough for big old part of them. Big old part of them. Man, I wanted a soda tonight. I didn't get one. Alright. I'm going to do one final sort of overview. See if there's anything overly blatant that I kind of missed. Like that at the top of the window. I don't like. I'm circle here. Yeah, it's a little better. So that's a little harder of a line right there. I might work on that little bit to finish it up, but as far as like the overall piece goes, it's pretty much done. I know I still have to paint a little white on the outside here. I'm not gonna I'm not gonna sit here and paint those online. It's already fucking after 12. It's almost 1 o'clock. I need to go eat something and then I'm gonna chill, relax. But yeah, man. So that's pretty much it, guys. I really do appreciate everybody that came and hung out throughout this whole process. And give me some encouraging words, some company throughout this isolation, and so I really do appreciate that. And next project is going to be a canvas for my subscriber 400 appreciation. The name is going to be Well Intentions Art, which is a very long name, but I have a long canvas that I'm going to use. I kind of have an idea for it already, man. So, damn, 3 a.m. Holy shit. You love me, sexy man. I don't know who you are, but I'll appreciate the compliments. I appreciate it. And so have a good night, everybody. So Saturday, Sunday is random streams. I don't know when I'll be on, but Monday through Friday, live at 5. I'll see you guys then. Kai, thank you. I'll see if you're on this weekend. I'll jump in, obviously. I'll jump in anytime I see you on. I appreciate you popping in. Sean, Sugar, Ann, Assassin, Naomi. God, I had a few new subs tonight. I wish I could remember everybody's name so I can say thank you to everybody. I really do appreciate it. Thanks for the musical selection tonight. We had such a good musical experience tonight with everybody. It was great. It was such a good stream. I loved it. And so yeah, man, everybody have a good weekend. I hope everybody takes care. I know the isolation's starting to get to me. I hope it's not getting to you like it is to me. Wash your hands. Be safe. Don't be afraid to go outside, but if you do, just be safe about it. Stay away from people. Do whatever. You don't have to lock yourself into a cage completely, but you do have to stay socially distanced, because I want everybody to be here once we get through all this. So yeah, thank you everybody. I love you guys. Thank you. Good night. I am crashing kind of hard now, that alcohol. So yes, Twitch later. YouTube, you guys too. Thank you to everybody watching tonight. It was so good. 11 years ago, whoever you are, I appreciate the compliment. And yeah, I'll see you guys later.